All right then. Welcome everybody. Stream. I hope we're all having a good day so far. We are getting ready to return to someone that's not seen any play for a very long time. Technically, I've been on him a little bit recently just to sort out my prospecting and stuff, but in terms of actual playing, he's barely been touched, if at all. But that is changing today. I have made the decision that it's been too long since he's been level 60, and it's time for us to continue on with the leveling. So we're going to be entering Mirkwood, Southern Mirkwood, today. And yeah, I want to get to level 65, at which point we will again be switching to no experience. So basically, we're going to get rid of this for today. Going to put on probably our XP earrings just to... let's wait for our FPS to actually up. And yeah, we'll get to level 65 and then start doing all the content with him on there. So it's only a little bit to go. And I think, like, okay, so in the Epic, Mines of Moria, Fortress of the Nazgul, we've only got, like, that to do, right? I actually don't think there's much to do, but obviously get to 65. So there's a few things I want to do first. I think I have a pocket item somewhere. Oh, it's been so long since I've been on him properly that I actually don't know what I'm doing. It's so weird. But hello, everybody. Hope we're all doing well, as I said. I have so many Figments of Splendor stuff on here. Oh yeah, that's a cool thing as well. I finally got my level 115 Doomfold Chisel of Lightning made. So that's all ready and raring to go, which is nice. Also, I got Prospector to Minas Ithil, so that's something. Forester, unfortunately, still where it is. I would like to be able to harvest forestry stuff, but at the very least I can get ores now, which means I can slowly get my weaponsmith back up. Since I've done metalsmith, obviously, for the chisel, but, you know, right now I don't really need metal weaponsmith. I guess. Palpatine is 113. Or at least he should be. Alright, let's just double check that real quick. Yeah, 113 for Palpatine. So yeah, very close to getting that. But I thought we'd take a little bit of a break for the moment. I did want to see. It should probably be possible, but one thing I wanted to try out with Palpatine possibly is I want to see if we're able to solo Rift. Obviously we're 112, so we should be fine. But it's just the final boss that would be sort of the issue, from my understanding. And yeah, I think it should be doable, but I'm not too sure. Tier 3. I mean, I feel like I'm doing more damage than I've been doing on Reneborn, which is weird. Obviously, a lot less, like AoEs. I've only really got sort of 2 AoEs. But yeah. I mean, you can be there if you want. The only problem is Book 9 has a lot of solo quests, so I'm not really sure if Fellowships are going to work too well. Because we had the same issue when myself and Ghost went through it, when I did it on Reneborn. It's going to be slightly annoying, though, because I did get my first stage, like, maxed, essentially. Same for my Javelin. Like, I got all these as perfect as they could, essentially. And that also then just means there's no, like, yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I'm just going to get a level 65, and it's going to be better, I'm sure, than what we currently have. But we have a lot of stuff. We got the Osgiliath armor stuff, so our tactical mastery is actually above. We're not actually capped. We should be at 205, but we're at 204.7 from the extra 5%. That could have been fixed with, like, the proper shield that I should have. Also the fact that I haven't got the correct jewelry, but honestly I didn't want to go through epic battles multiple times again and again and again and again and again. So we didn't do that. Oh, I need to go to Rivendell? Are you kidding me? Well, luckily I'm a warden. No, it's a hobby horse. It is, as we know, the best horse in the game. Normally, it's terrible. So you can get it for Figments of Splendor occasionally when the I can't remember what the character's called, but there's an NPC that will like occasionally be available to trade for it. It's 1,000, I think, 1,000 Figments. Normally, it is only 10% run speed, so it's normally not worth it. But because we've got the 78% boost upgrade thing, this is just the same speed as a regular old horse. So why not, essentially? Yeah, that's fine. I haven't gone to do the quest yet, but that is the point. I mean, to be fair, I think I had a pocket item, right? I have 11 essence reclamation scrolls. Yikes. This is all my level 50 gear, but I should have a level 50... No, I wouldn't have had a level 50 pocket item because I would have never switched. I would have just always been the pocket item, right? It would always just been the thing. Scholar would be pocket item, and pocket items are not available at this level. I guess we'll just have to hold on to it. We also have this, which is kind of sad. My Filical Spear, which I still don't like the look of, but I also hate the look of this shield. But one good thing is we can get my favorite looking shield if we do things properly. Goladir. Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the complete wrong book. It's because I'm on book 9, but I'm not actually supposed to be doing book 9. I'm supposed to be on volume 2, book 9, not volume 1, book 9. I was so confused about what was just happening. So I just need to go... Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, I thought I had to go talk to Haldir. There we go. Yeah, Ghost doesn't like it when I attack Filical. So sad. Oh yeah, the code for today, or for the week, is hard hitting, which is interesting. 25 attack damage boosts for 90 minutes, which is pretty impressive. Surprised it would be that much, to be honest. But yeah, that's pretty nice. It's a lot of damage that we can get up. I'm hoping we'll be fine though, because so it's been a while, obviously, since we've played, but I should be able to basically kill everything super easily. I don't know. I only got to watch the kind of beginning of the Court of the Ring stream, and I know he mentioned something about he was mentioning about how he hadn't translated the French and some German version or something, and he forgot to do. He meant to do it yesterday, but then he got pulled into meetings and then something else happened. But I don't know. To be fair, I'm really bad at actually paying attention to the codes, because most of the time, not gonna lie, they're pretty terrible. Sometimes they're really good. Like the Universal Solvent ones, they're pretty nice. I'm actually looking out for a lot of Universal Solvents because I have a lot of plans for Palpatine, obviously. So his first stages are done. That's nice. I'm planning to just make him his Runekeeper's gold thing. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. He did say they don't normally get translated over, the codes. He was like, oh yeah, even though the beacon is translated, it wouldn't be the... Yeah, it's not normally the codes there. I'm not sure what happened there. Also, I just noticed we had 2 messages put through, large messages, and we didn't lag, so I'm not sure what that is, but I'm happy to see. I think we have to go here, or is it over here? Where is this first quest? Oh no, it's Haldir. It's Haldir, isn't it? I literally said that a minute ago. So let's go chat with Haldir. Nerf to White Doom at last. I haven't actually seen White Doom messaging, to be honest. I haven't seen a lot of Everlasting Hope stuff. And I've not, like, muted them or anything. So... To be fair, though, on Palpatine, who I've been playing a lot, I've actually put the world chat into a separate tab, so it's probably that. They're probably still messaging and putting stuff in chat. It's just they're in a separate tab and I'm not seeing them because I wanted to pay attention to specifically just what I was getting as, you know, in chat. Still haven't got my my preferred cosmetic for this character. To be fair though, I wonder if anything in here in my wardrobe would look good, because we've got this one. Oh, where is it? We got this one, which kind of looks nice, but I don't know if it fits this. It's almost like not a direct replacement, but the same colors. It's not too different. I'd love to have this sword. I think this is one of my favorite swords, favorite looking swords at least in the game. So that's why I love it as a cosmetic. This is the spear that we already have, or should do, because yeah. What else though? I feel like cloak, plumed hat. Obviously, we need to put the plumed hat on. That's the plan. I mean, I could get away with probably this, but I think that's still very. It is light armor, so I think I would still prefer that for like my Runekeeper, Lore Master, etc. And then there's this one as well. This is what I think. Did I can't remember. I think I chose this to be my Runekeeper, but technically also this. I think, depending on how I feel. I love both of them. I think this is probably my preferred, and it kind of fits in with this kind of aesthetic as well, if it didn't clip, which I'd love if it didn't clip. And then I'd probably wear both of those. And then if I could probably have the hood white. That might look alright. White hood with that. Because I do like the hood, but I also kind of understand it without. I don't know. But there's not really much else. Obviously the axe, which I love, but obviously doesn't work for this character. Gloves. Pauldrons. Those pauldrons could look interesting on here. I don't think that looks too bad with those there. I don't know. The next question is, how do we get a level 65 first stage? I probably won't go for a first stage this time if we're going to not worry about, like, raid stuff. Because we won't need it for, like... We won't really need a first stage. I wouldn't have thought. And we probably won't care too much about legacies and whatever. Because also, I feel like it's a lot of wasted effort right now, considering it seems the legendary update is not too far off from what I kind of understand. So we're talking about like converting from old or current legendaries to new legendaries, and how I think the way they said it was you'll sort of halt the ability to upgrade your current legendary. It won't get rid of it, but then you get like tokens that then make your new legendary equivalent or better, depending on how high you leveled up. But yeah, I don't know if I wanted to be spending a lot of time on more and more legendaries when that's kind of so close. And also I can't craft my legendaries at the moment because I've got a javelin and a spear, which both I'm pretty sure are... yeah, javelins and spears are both woodworker, which is probably my lowest crafter at the moment. I think even weaponsmith is higher, certainly in terms of guild stuff. Do you know what? I'm going to be really sneaky. Best thing about Faerand, his 5-minute cooldown on all his travels. Please don't. I don't want to attack you. Why'd you do this to me, huh? Why? Why you do this? But yeah, going back to what I was saying kind of earlier, with Palpatine, my plan currently is I want to, and I think I can already, just buy, because it's bound to account, buy his 130 gear now and craft his 130 gear roughly now. Because it's all bound to account stuff. I think it's bound to account until you equip it, at which point it's bound to character. So I can actually buy all the light armor stuff from War of Three Peaks, except the chest plate, at which point for the chest plate all I need to do is craft it. Same for the helmet, I should be able to craft one. And pocket item I should be able to get because it's just supply packs, which I can just craft again. Because I'm actually quite lucky in that I have currently got 109 Ithilon shards. So that's good. And then I also have, at least currently, 9,250 embers, which I could get up to 9,000. Well, I could get up to 10k today if I wanted to. But yeah, not planning on it today. I want Traveler's Jewelry. Do I not have any? So that's Wayfarer's Armor. It's useless. All of those are useless. I need to get a character that's not 50 yet. Use it on them and just deconstruct him, I think is the idea. But I would love to see, but I don't have any. I wanted some of the, like, Traveler's Jewelry. I guess Might would work, but I'm not going to use it. But I could get that extra pocket item and get that Might, Agility, or Agility, Vitality, and Physical Mastery if I wanted to. But my plan is we're just going to spend all my motes on Scrolls of Empowerment at the moment, because at least that way I can have it at high. I hopefully want to get my legendaries maxed before the new legendaries are out. That would be a plan, and I think it's doable. If I sort of go about it correctly, and
I had begun to wonder if
yeah, it would be cool to do that, and then just it can convert hopefully well in the meantime, or when it becomes available to do so. Cool. So I am earning in loyalty right now, but I think we'll probably want to earn in like valor, because once we obviously level up, we'll have that increase. Okay. So we've got to do all the expedition stuff, because or not expedition, but what's it even called? It's something. I always call it expedition stuff because I'm so used to just the Moria stuff. Just forward.
Will you lend me your ear?
Is it forward?
Mind my words, traveler. Might you spare a moment of your time?
I swear there's something else over here. Like, I swear these are called something different. Expedition. They are expedition quests. I was correct. I'm not going crazy.
Mind my words,
good to know.
Will you lend me your ear?
Yeah, I think getting through Mirkwood should not be too difficult. From what I understand. I'm pretty sure it's just this book is all of Mirkwood. So that's pretty good. I'm not sure what the level 65 armor is going to look like. 75 is going to be an interesting one because as we sort of know from Palpatine, 75, 85, 95, we can be getting the crafted armor from the whatever it's called, the tailor and jeweler and what have you, and we should slowly be able to get scholar pocket items as well, but that's not really going to matter too much with the XP disabler on it when that happens. But yeah, I think that should be good, and I actually think in some cases it actually will also be, I know it's going to be difficult because I haven't got another Warden, obviously, compared to like Runekeeper where I've got 2. But I actually looked at equivalent 85. So with Palpatine, I went and did school with an 85, and the item I actually got from it, which I think it was a necklace, is better than the guild-crafted necklace of that same level. So, in some cases, that could be better. But I think at least as a
Will
baseline,
you lend me your ear?
it should get us where we need to go. But I think we'll be fine. Mirkwood. Oh, this is going to be so weird. Last time we were here, I was on Palpatine. Not Palpatine. Last time I was here, I was on Reneborn, actually. So I would have been basically... Well, I would have been watching or one-shotting everything that was here. Before that was Palpatine. However, we did struggle a little bit, and I think that was mostly due to the I think that was due to the kind of gear situation. I've lost track of what I was saying. Hello, hello. Name stealer. I think you're referring to yourself there, right? How dare you get rid of my shouting? That's kind of one thing that I don't like about this is the amount of lack of being able to shout. It's like with Runekeeper has a similar thing where you can't use. I think you can only use like 2 skills if you're like silenced. Ooh, an adamant shard, or infused adamant rather. And we're gonna have a lot of shouting today. And it all should be good. I would be interested in taking all my gear and just at 65 going for moat stuff. But I feel like it's not worth it. Because I'd rather be focusing on my Scrolls of Empowerment. Because I might not even go the 120 gear. Because I might just go and obtain 120 gear. Because the 115 gear that we're planning on getting seems pretty good. The 120 stuff that we can potentially get is good. And then hopefully that holds us over until 130. At which point we can just use the gear that we get from War Through Peaks as a baseline. Should I go range stance? It's been so long since I've done this. I've actually forgotten where all my stances were. Hey, legendary weapons. This is going to be an interesting one, just to be picking up a load of those. I guess if we pick up any Warden items, we should just hold on to those, because maybe we will do legacies and stuff, but... I don't know. Just gonna have to get used to this character again. It's been so long. Not that we're struggling now. I think we're very good for our health. If only I remembered gamuts properly. Right now, my only gamut I can remember is Shooty of Death. Also, I'm a little scared about how the lag may affect this, because I have been having a quite laggy game in terms of skill lag and other such things, and just general input lag, which hopefully doesn't come back to cause us any issues. Especially for a class like this, where it can be an issue. But if I miss a skill on Champion, it's not as big a deal as I think on Warden. Right. I'm just going to stand here. In 10 seconds time, I can just leave, but I do not trust it, because sometimes you go a bit too far out, and it immediately goes, ah, no, you failed. Perfect. Come on. Come in. Perfect. So, Western Eastern Bridge, Goblin Runners, and then Exhausted Soldiers. And then I think we'll come back. Hey, that still lags us. Good to know. I was thinking our lag issues were fixed, but clearly not, game. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, I need to sort my inventory. It's so cluttered. So, this is just going to be all the enemies that are here for the minute. But technically, I think up here, right? There's a bunch of quests as well. So we should do those, but I think the plan is we'll go do Mirkwood today. And then we'll come back and do the regular quest later. Obviously, I need to make sure we do the expedition, because otherwise we can't come back and do them later. Which isn't what we want. I'll also have to make sure I hold on to this, these two. I do have 2 Relic Reclamation Scrolls, but I don't really want to use them, honestly. 62, I guess we'll hold on to it. I did say I would, didn't I? You're a hurler. I don't want goblin hurlers, I want goblin runners. Gonna ambush them. Here they are. Cool. But I'm hoping to have a bit of luck today. I mean, is that? I wouldn't be surprised if. No, okay. I don't think 65 will beat us out. Actually, to be fair, we can compare these 73 to 73. So a level 60 first age is the same base DPS as a 62 third age. Next, I need to look at what a 60 third age would have been equivalent. So melding. Unidentified items. This would have been 55. I guess sword had the same thing, right? 68 compared to 73. Okay, so we're probably going to end up outbeating like, at 65. Just a third age. I could actually look up. What is it? Spear? Is that? There we go. Good old game lag. We love it. 65. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely going to beat out. Especially if we put Starlit Crystals on, which I do have some 65 Starlit Crystals just laying around the area, so that's also pretty good. I don't want to attack all you. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I mean, I did, but if I say I didn't, it makes me sound better. No, I didn't actually mean to. Get into a fight with those guys. I'm mixing up quests, because there's quests later on where you have to go over there and... what is it you have to do? Oh, it's the war leaders. I actually am right with the war leaders, yeah? Right, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Well, we'll go back there in a second and... go back and have a look. Some will essences. No, thanking you. Why am I getting all these essences? Why? 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 This game really wants me to use essence armor, since I near enough refused when we've been like level 100. So much so I'm gonna chuck them. We don't want that. I do want. Oh, okay, so they've killed the dude, and now I need to. Yeah, now we just need to wait for my man. I actually don't know, because all my plugins messed up. I'm not sure if I have all my sequence bars. I wonder. Let's have a look, shall we? I mean, here it is. If I want to use it, there it is. Don't think we'll end up using it for any particular reason. I don't think. Actually, there might be a thing later on that might be worth us worrying about. Alright. Go back over here then. Kill ourselves a kill ourselves some war leaders. I may just start going ranged, to be honest. It's basically all I'm doing. It's just ranged attacks. Right. Don't know why I'm using the path like a, you know, regular. See, this is what this would normally lag me out. So why did me reporting someone for gold spamming not lag me out? Not that I'm complaining. I don't want to be lagged out for something so very, very simple. But it is a little confusing. Easy. Oh, 65 should also, I think, get us a new carving. Something to look into, I think. Potentially. Right, where's our war leader? Can I jump over this? No. Attempting to play Warden. For the first time in a very long time, actually playing Warden. I decided, for the longest time we had him at level 60, because we were keeping him at level cap, and the plan was to do some level 60 instances. Unfortunately, that never really came fully to fruition, just because I don't want to officially say people have dropped out, but I haven't seen people for like 3 months, so I have to kind of assume they're not particularly interested anymore. So just to make sure that this character isn't just dead, essentially, then I thought it was only fair we continue on. Alright. And then, because I didn't realize this quest was... I thought there was 2 in the same thing. Now I've got to go to these supplies. And everything. Once that's all done, we can get out of this, you know, this area. And get to the real Mirkwood. And just do that one book. Because I don't think it'll take us that long to get 65. To be honest. I don't think, at least. If it does, fair enough. We're not sort of expecting to complete this character today in terms of this whole expansion, because we need to do some slayers and what have you. But yeah, I think if we can get to 65 and finish this book up, then that'll be a pretty good time. And then yeah, see where that gets us. And you never know, we might go play some Palpatine. Since, well, as I said, we got to one... Did we get to 114? Did I say 114? I can't remember. Maybe a little bit addicted. No, 113, but we get that very big upgrade soon, so it'll be fun to get that off him. Major essence of parrying. Fancy. I'm just gonna let all these guys do this job. Yeah, I don't know what level 65 armors look like. Level 65 medium armor. It's nice to look at the index stuff there. So 65 Warden. Lesser Defender of the Phalanx? No, Lesser Phalanx of the West. And Lesser Defender of the West. And then Defender says Lesser, which is nice. Is that going to be better than what we have? Probably not. I mean, armor-wise, we're pretty well off with the Osgiliath armor. But still, some of this stuff isn't... Yeah, this is still pretty awesome. There is a set bonus, it looks like, as well. So that's also interesting. Which I could probably do, considering. Gloves and legs. Why am I attacking the bear, huh? I'm not supposed to be attacking the bear. The bear's our friend. Because I'm trying to look at the other screen. It's really throwing me off. I think we just have to kind of assume that these guys are going to take care of it, and we just need to leave. So looking at... Okay, so one has... What is the difference? So they're both exactly the same, except one of them just gives a set bonus, and the other doesn't. Or Unerring Strike has a chance to reset the cooldown of Wedges. I guess they have different set bonuses, but pure stat-wise, they're the same. How do we get out of here? Then we got Defender of the West Boots. Only barterable after the completion of quest 65 in their absence, chapter 15. Oh, it's a war leader. We could have just come over here. So that stuff looks better? And then Warden damage over time pulses is increased by 2. which is pretty nice. Kind of sad though. I don't really want that armor. Hey, White Doom is here. Dar Nagabund, 60 to 79 characters. I'm level 60 though. We could join that. Let's join in. I don't even know what Dar Nagabund is. It's not the one I hate. It might be the one I hate, to be fair. Which means I will probably not want to. Yeah, I don't really like that instance. It's alright. I've gotten through it. You need multiple people because of the way it works, but I'm going to stick with that now for the minute. A good opportunity, though. It's nice that we're kind of parallel then with how they're doing it. Because I knew they were doing a rift a lot. And now we've sort of started leveling up there on that, like, extra little thing. I've forgotten all my masteries. It's my biggest problem with this whole thing. Yes, that was definitely the mastery I was after. It's something like Fist Spear, Fist Spear Spear, or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm so confused. It's probably an invisible wall here, but nope. Okay. Easy. Yeah, I don't like the Mistress of Pestilence. Not a fan. Looking at level 71 to 80 armor though, there's a lot of nice 75s, and just generally, I think medium armor you can just get the. Can't you get the 7 stars armor or something? Well, that might be only, like light armor stuff. It doesn't even say light on here. Or is that the previous level? Raiment of the 7 stars, yeah. Armor of the West Tower. So we could get Nenuel's Vestments, which is 65. Total stats 12,000, 1,000 agility. I wonder how much of this is also our, like how much is from here. We'd have to do that thing like I did on Random Ball, where we take off all our armor and see our base stats, and then see what our armor, like our jewelry gives us and whatever. Which is a bit of a hassle.
What do you need?
17,000
Might you
though.
spare a moment of your time?
Damn. $17,000 experience, nearly 18k. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, I think I probably just wait until I'm 75 and then get some set bonus stuff. Armor of the Aethelin, Thamen, and Orbad. That's Tower of Orthanc stuff. Tireless Sentinel, Drakelock, Raid, or barter for marks and or medallions. Armor of the Spearway, Shieldway, Fistway, Spearlord, Solidarity, and Vigilance. That's commendation stuff. So. Oh, so you've got it. One of them is like 2 of them are tokens, and then the rest is like just marks. Plus 61 agility, power attack, mighty blow, and unerring strike damage increase. Oh, power attack, mighty blow, and unerring strike bleed damage is increased by 25%. That's pretty good. And I only need 4 out of that, which I can buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Oh, I can buy. Oh no, I can. Yeah, so I can barter or buy. I just can't get the cloak. But I'm sure cloaks don't count as armor, so on the index thing. So probably why that doesn't show up. It's an idea. Not much agility though. It's a lot of health. I assume Tyre's Sentinel is like tanking. But the armor of the spearway, which does give agility, or a decent chunk of it, still has the bleed damage increase. Forgot about the whole range thing for a second. It's really worked out in my favor. Cool. Right. Stop attacking. Stop attacking me. Thank you. Apparently he counts as an enemy, because if I defeated him, he would count as an enemy towards head count. Shield way looks more defensive, and then fist way is just more range damage. There. Okay. Just run back. Yeah, I think we'll probably just go with 75 crafted armor. If that's even something we care about too much. Because this stuff is item level 100. So technically it's going to be 85 where we start switching out for it. Because, so, let's say hitbolt spear. Hitbolt spear. Stuff like that. Less vitality, more agility, more physical mastery, less crit, but you do get like the bleed damage, which seems to be a quite consistent set bonus, which is kind of nice. So that'll be significantly better because we'll at least upgrade that. But you know, that'll be not significantly better to be fair, but like decently better. Like for double the item level, it's not actually got that much more crit or finesse, but obviously agility and vitality are a huge thing. The helm, more agility. Morale should be about the same. Possibly a bit less, I think. Fate is less than the crit, finesse is more. But it'll make up, I think, overall. There's a lot of weird, like that one's got physical mastery. I prefer physical mastery. But that's Osgiliath Fist, though. So I wonder if some of this is better. Still less physical mastery. It's kind of a bit frustrating, isn't it? I'm sure by the time we get there, it's not a big deal. Like Dol Amroth stuff for 100, 115. What is like 115, 130 Warden Roman chant? That makes a lot of sense, I guess.
How can I be of service? Mago Vanen.
8,000. Oh, I guess not doubled.
Mind
Make
my
a lot
words,
of sense.
traveler. Stay a moment. Might you spare a moment of your time?
Makes a lot of sense. I think this is the only other quest for this area.
What do you need?
Cool. We could put on a double XP level if we wanted to. But I'm not sure if it's particularly worth. Let's have a look in here though. 20 virtual experience. Kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. Bjorning's Club. Warden's Dagger we'll hold on to. Any Warden things, technically, we can still get the legacies off, right? So that'll be our better choice. So we have to defeat Riders. Okay, I've broken him. We have to defeat Riders, destroy some catapults, which is what I meant to do, or kind of thought I was doing earlier. And then jam the gate mechanism, which will also require us to... will also require us to kill the war leader as well. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm stronger against these guys? I don't understand it. Oh, we also have this at 62. But that's heavy armor, which kind of sucks, but yeah. Would have been nice. Kind of makes me wish I didn't get Osgiliath armor, because it's not bad. It just feels like it's gonna eventually slowly ruin our gear. Like, it's good. And it's nice to have, but I feel like eventually I just need to go level 50, get the last two bits here and here, which unfortunately are separate boxes, which are a bit of a pain. There is no cloak, so we can constantly upgrade the cloak, but then just like, we just won't have any armor to worry about, which will be useful, because one less thing to worry about as we level, but I'm worried about it a little bit. Well, that went well. Don't know if I should get my my carryalls out. I don't think it's a huge deal. Reiko tier 2C. I don't know what C in tier 2 means. I understand tier 2, and that's grown. What does the C mean? Complete? Am I getting a bit dumb? Because I understand when people like Remichan, you know, sides or B3 for like boss 3 and 4 or whatever they type, and like full and whatever, full run, etc. Hey, we got a deed of a head count. There should be a rider up here as well, because that's our big thing. Yeah. So I kind of don't get. I mean, it's not really going to be affecting me for the minute, because it's not like we're going to be doing... Actually, I don't know. It's 105. We could, in theory, do it. Or at least help out. Like, it's not like we're going to be doing it solo. What is it with the essences today? I'm not putting any on, but like, I'm getting so many. It's just wrong. So very, very wrong. Something else I want to do, though, I've just thought of this randomly, kind of randomly, is I don't think I've looked in my vault for a while, and I don't know what there is. Can you guys please leave me alone? Please. Stop. I lose one, I gain another. Just let me at least open my thingy in combat. That's the plan. At the very least, I need to put these Essence Reclamation Scrolls that I have. I need to put them all in my my vault. My shared storage. Actually brings up another thing I'm gonna do. I've started doing the dailies for the missions on Reneborn to get, was it 2, 3 more Essence Reclamation Scrolls? I'm also just gonna be starting to do the missions for the no, not Essence Reclamation Scrolls, sorry, Scrolls of Empowerment. Oh, I'm gonna have a bunch of junk in here, aren't I? Shoulders of the Osgiliath Fist and Shield. That's one if I want more like damage versus health. Did I want to do that? I can just have more health, right? I can get rid of all the town saver stuff because that's like 50. There's all my maps. That makes a lot more sense. Amplas Scroll of Delving. Why do I have another one of those? Why do I have these? Why do I ruin myself? Like, I think that puts me over cap. 211. We'll switch to that. I lose a bit of morale. Right? But, well, 1,700 is a significant amount of morale, but I think I'd rather the damage at the minute. But town saver stuff we can probably get rid of. The Wildwood stuff we can also probably get rid of. The Tome of Fate 10, 11, and 12 we need to sort out. But I'm missing a 9 at the moment. And I haven't got any of those from my... what are they called? Loot boxes? That's the one. Oh, I'm supposed to put these on as well. Totally forgot. I get less damage, but I get more... Like, I should be still over 205%. But yeah, I... Wait, what did I... No, I am only wearing the first one. Cool. Yeah, I lose some damage, some health, and what have you, but the extra experience is probably worth it. Also, I have 5 of these apparently. They're bound to my account, but they definitely need to go. There's a few things that I found that need to go in my shared storage, like those 2. Probably these, to be fair. That's from when we did Rift. These, possibly. I've got a snow castle, because why not? Snow castle, sand castle. The shield I don't think I can ever get rid of. But yeah, I think stuff like the town saver stuff is chuckable. Scroll of Delving I can actually use on my new legendary when we get it. But these, they should go in there. I'm also going to go get my carryalls, which I've actually been clearing out nicely. Like, I've actually been sorting out them a little bit. I actually have space. I've got, like, 20 slots available or something like that. It's very impressive for me. Very, very impressive. So now I've got 2 spare Scrolls of Delving, which kind of sucks because I don't think I need them. I don't need them for my current legendary. I don't need them for Reneborn. I guess maybe Reneborn could use them. I'm not sure if that would actually help. I think it would. But I might have to because I don't think... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I need to start getting Tarvelad's legendaries up properly, and maybe I'll just use them on those. Because if I want to get him back to like 130-ish, or he needs to get back to 130 totally, or the idea of carrying on the regular series with him, then yeah, he needs to become decently equipped in terms of the legendaries. Though at the same time, if the legendaries come out, then we'll just swap them out and work from there. If he's just going to be playing, then he also needs legendaries. So I don't know. We can probably get away with just what we have now, and then get him some like decent blue and red legacies so that he survives, and then yeah, we'll just like buy him some 130 again. Because that's the thing I can do, is I can just be like, worst case scenario, I can go onto my hunter and just buy the War of Three Peaks armor, and then have that as his 130 armor. He doesn't have to have the gold chest plate. It doesn't have to have all these essences and stuff. But yeah.
What can I do for you? What do you need? What do you need?
Right.
Stay a moment.
The Golden Host is preparing to bring the first act of their invasion on Mirkwood.
Hopefully we don't die here.
With an all-out assault
be worrying.
on the hill overlooking the landing.
Since we have significantly lowered our stuff, but we are getting like 13,000 experience now. Ooh. Normally just the boss at the end I have struggled with, but I also need to remember that it may feel slower, but that's because of gambits, but I'm not struggling to kill these guys. It's just because gambits take a while to sort out. It seems like it's taking longer. So many bleeds. And only 549 experience. How very sad is that? Okay, if I remember correctly, we have to take everybody out, but we might not have to take these out. I remember it's all the side things. It's weird to think that one quest completion, or technically 2 quest completions currently, or like, well, Reneborn's not getting any experience, but at least like Palpatine, Reneborn type levels, is an entire level for us. That is kind of insane to think that a little bit. No, can you not? That'd be much appreciated. Okay. Alright, troll's done. Let's take a load of these guys out. To be fair, I could do battle prep. And then just do this. Okay. Do those guys... I don't know. What happened there? I don't understand. One of them just... Okay. Yeah, one of them just missed a walkthrough and confused everybody. Right, that should be a load of bleeds on him. There we go. Just take out all these guys now, and we're into Morwood. Morwood? Mirkwood. I'm good at this whole words thing. I'm not sure if you ever noticed. Well, that certainly wasn't skill lag there. I pressed Shift 3. And then it just pressed 3. Actually, I pressed Shift 3 and it was pressing 2. And then I, like, a couple seconds later, pressed 3. But I know for a fact, it's not like I didn't accidentally press Shift. I definitely had Shift pressed down.
For good or ill, we now have no choice but to embark upon this journey.
Right. So we
The Golden Host is ready now to begin the passage into Mirkwood.
We done.
We have made the landing, but now the second party must cross.
10 Lotro points. We're so rich. How many Lotro points do I actually have right now? I think I spent 400 and something the other day. But, oh, thank you, game. It's nearly at 3,000. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I've been pretty good at, like, getting a lot. Well, not good at it, but, like, recently I've just been getting a lot because of completions of random stuff. Problem is, I don't know what there is to buy. Really? It's sales. Let's see what's on sale. What happened to the old store? The other store. Well, what happened to the other thing they had with the store? I liked it, what they did with the store somewhat recently. I could buy that Fate Tome that I'm missing. That is certainly an idea, but I'd rather not.
The first crossing was a success then. Good, good.
Oh, I need
Are you
to
ready to meet the party
leave the
responsible for
fellowship.
bringing Marzog to Dol Guldur? Are you ready to meet the party responsible for bringing Marzog
Are you
to
ready?
Dol Guldur?
The golden host of Lothlorien has crossed the
To
river Anduin,
rumble?
but now a second smaller party must follow in its wake. These are the elves of the Hidden Guard, chosen to bring the prisoner Marzog to the gates of Dol Guldur.
Okay. Get to deal with Marzog now. Marzog. I do want to check real quick though. Class deed trait point thingy. Have I got all I can get? All but one. Yeah, for 200. But at 65, what else is there? 48. So I'll have 47. Because I've done the rest of the stuff. And I won't be going for 200 promotion points, more than likely. I don't want to hate myself. Rather not, if I could help it. Which way are you going? Down here? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's not get lost. I know where the guys are. I'm over here. Full of Khazad-dûm, tier 1, 10 out of 12. 2 heal, 1 red cappy. So you've got 2 slots, but you want 3 people. Okay. Work that one out. What on earth just happened there? I think I just accidentally clicked something that I didn't mean to. Always fun. I'll be stopping at 65. Yeah. Because that was the end of Mirkwood's expansion. And then basically on level we'll be doing like the deeds of the area. And then we'll be going up to, what, 75? Whatever the next expansion was, I assume. It was 75. Yeah, so Isengard was then up to 75, so we'll do that. And then originally we were doing like the raids on level, so we did like Rift at 50, for example. And then we were going to do like, I don't know, Halls of Crafting and Darn Nagabund or whatever it was called. Which one was it? Halls of Crafting. We were going to do like these, I guess, was the idea, but mostly like Grand Stair and all the like 58s technically. Because for some reason they loved level 58, not level 60. Everything was level 58. It was weird. Or 56. But yeah, we're not really worrying about... No, we weren't going to do it solo. So we did Rift with 3 people in the end. We started with like 6, I think. Which makes sense, yeah. Started with 6, ended up with 3. And did Rift with 3. But I think we're just going to not worry about the raidy stuff. Because it meant that we hadn't played this character for like 4 months properly. Which at that point I should... Like, that's taking a hit to the character significantly. So I just need to play him normally.
We
Ooh,
now
I wonder.
have no choice but to embark upon this journey. The success of the Hidden God's errand will depend, I think, upon...
It's weird. Stealth level plus might. I feel like if it was agility, I could justify that on a burglar. Right, let's grab everything we need.
How can I be of service?
I don't know if with my mini I should just wait now. I feel like I should wait until the new legendaries come out. Because I haven't actually properly sorted out his legendaries yet, but I feel like it's not worth it. And I should just wait. There's no point in me going over it. I know where it is already. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's always just in here. So it's just easier to do this. Yeah, I think going on not doing the like raids is probably the best way, because yes, it's a completionist. Yes, I technically want to go do that at some point, but I'll happily do a raid over level. I'm not that fussed about it. If we ever get people together, like, you know, if I do something at 130 and we can gather people that are 130 to get the deeds done. I see people doing Moria deeds all the time at 130 and then offering people in chat if they want to go do it. I'm fine doing that as long as ultimately we get that. But if I can get the majority of this stuff done before the next expansion, that's the idea. But like, I think I went from wanting to play this character every day to it just being on the back burner, and not that I don't want to be playing it now, but it doesn't feel the same as when I was playing it before, which isn't great, ultimately. But yeah, no, I'm not making myself play it. Just not in the same flow as we had before. What on earth was that? That's like when I, the other day was tabbing out and in, and it was making a load of like a grinding sound. I think my game's just broke. Need a new game. That's what we need. Go pick a new copy up from the store. Alright. I love the running animation when you're in battle on the hobby horse. Something about it. It's just so great. $61 though, not too far off. I'd say 6-7 quests away, give or take. So this is going to be pretty good. Depends on the quests, obviously, but I think since we're relatively close in levels, it should be fine. But yeah, I'm going to only do Epic today, and then depending on how long that takes, we'll see. And then we'll go and do something else. Probably a bit of Palpatine, because let's be honest, I'm a little bit addicted. And
Mazog will account for all slights in time, both real and
then,
imagined.
yeah, we'll
We'll
go through our regular, like, you know, through the area. And do all the side content. I need morale and power.
The first
Why not?
leg of the Hidden Guard's journey will take them through the treacherous fens of the Drownholt, a perilous road.
That could have been really good if we didn't have what we have.
So highly prized.
Run speed would be nice as well. If we didn't have force march. Come on. Don't you know? It's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just leave me. You don't want to attack me. What was that thing, though, that I had? This was it? Yeah. Defeating an enemy causes you to restore 5% of your max morale. Plus 10% spear counter damage. Fancy. Follow him through the swamp. Well, let's put on forced march and hopefully make things easy. I assume this sets your... No, just minuses. I was going to say, if it sets run speed, it's a bit less difficult to sort of cheese. Too bad the bow elf is still alive. How dare you say such a... slow their attack speed. I still want them to get close. But their attack speed being lowered would be helpful. Oh, they're these ones, I remember. They don't actually aggro you to start with. I always thought it was like, for the longest time, yeah, I thought it was like me being overleveled or something. But no. They just like to not aggro you straight away. So you can just purely focus on one if we wanted to. For whatever reason. Now finally, I think once I move. Captures a week from battle. Yeah, right. You wish I was weak from battle. How much experience did I get for that quest though? I didn't actually look. 13,000. So I was assuming about 15,000 quests. So still correct with about 7. Well, 6 now. But plus enemy kills, you know. A little bit different. Mazog's back here. Radir. My dear. Radir. If it weren't for dialogue, I feel like this instance and possibly half the epic would just disappear. Honestly. Oh, there's like a purple sort of mist. I've never noticed that before. It's so mean. Bleed damage is good, because then you can do one and I'll do the other. Oh, wait, what? They just have bleed even if she hasn't attacked them. That's great. Just, you could AFK this bit. I feel like we should try. Okay. It's not actually that much. Okay. Will that be the rest of them? Nope. Okay, hopefully they die underground because bleach should still affect them. Come on, let that be it. This look okay. Isn't that something like when you get like here? And then suddenly we have to oh wait no. Yeah, we have to this was it. I remember. So yeah, so Randy is now dead. So then he's like yeah. Yeah, he's trying to escape. We gotta chase down the thing and make sure he doesn't make it in time. But he's not clever like us. We're gonna go this way. How is it learn gambits at level 60? I think I got used to the gambits pretty easily. Healing ones I'm still a bit iffy on, but that's just me not having to use them and therefore not learning. Because I just had like either health potions or people healing me. But I say they were relatively easy. Like mastery, like it's probably been about 3 or 4 months since I properly played, so I'm still getting warmed back onto it. So I'm not got like a proper good rotation going on. Not that I need one, because I'm killing stuff a bit too quick. But, a lot of it's muscle memory over knowing what something does, if that makes sense. You could probably point out a gambit. I wouldn't know what it does, but I'd probably know what buttons I need to press to get it. Did wish we were doing a bit more damage, but it's not a huge show. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I think for the most time I can get away with like my bleeds and stuff I can for the most part get away with like Brink of Victory, Desolation, and Surety of Death. And then just like, what is it? Power Attack, Mighty Blow, and whatever the other one is. Unerring Strike. So like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, then this, like mastery wise.
My elves
The
prepare
bleeds
for
and then
another
just
skirmish.
AoE
A
Surety of
strike
Death.
against the ruins of Danenglaw.
Strike against
Return to me in
Danenglaw.
victory after participating in the skirmish at Danenglaw.
I just haven't found need for them. So for the stuff that's like increase my block and healing me, they're nice, but like I don't feel like I use them that much. I feel like that's more tanky, you know, increase my crit defense, my mitigation and stuff. I'm the sort of person who would rather kill an enemy quicker by using an offensive skill than try and defend myself and heal myself, if that makes sense. There's a few like this one restores power. I haven't really needed power too much, but can I run this at 60? I think I can run it at 55, right? No, I can just run it at minimum of 60. Yikes. Okay.
Here at Danenglaw, the enemy holds and interrogates those they have captured in battle.
I'm gonna
The
skip
prisoners
Danenglaw
must be
for the most
rescued
part.
swiftly.
Skip the counterattacks, which I think a lot of people don't even realize there's counterattacks because they're quite delayed. Oh. If you spar against Archer Lord, you win 5,000 gold. Archer Lord. I want to have a look at Archer. Oh, I can't even look at Archer Lord. Someone wants to. Someone's like wanting to do spars to win 5,000 gold. What if you lose? I should also probably put on Never Surrender just in case, because it will just last forever. Not that I need it too much. See, this is nice. Maybe because I'm going against level 6 enemies rather than over-leveled enemies. It just feels nicer. Messed up that one. Who needs counterattacks, huh? Not this guy. That's alright. Try with what I can. Considering I'm not particularly a master at Warden. I think I was better when we were playing him like every day, but obviously downtime off him is, made me worse. I still playing Runekeeper, sometimes going to a champion rotation. I still don't know how I do that. I literally pressed 1 thinking it's going to do Battle Frenzy, but instead it does Flurry of Words. Which, yeah, just doesn't make sense. Okay. Let's just grab everybody. Sorted. It looks like I haven't actually got any other mission quests. Probably should do that. It'll be a bit annoying because I won't be able to get any of the... Oh, actually, I wonder, bracelets. Would I be able to get bracelets from Erebor? Hmm. I could get the level 6 one. Oh my god, this lag is painful. There we go. Skill lag, I think, affects Warden the worst. And it is kind of terrible. I have to be 90 for this, right? Yeah. Sad times. Give him. Give him. Come on. Come on. Let me. Why'd you? Thank you.
Tarnanglaw is ours, and it is to be hoped the Merivile will not return. Our situation here
Hey,
has
100
little
marks and a
changed.
drown hole.
I worried that the
compass
Greyhammers
switch.
would be a problem. But
I
what could
don't think I've
say
ever used,
about
and
it?
I'm not sure what it's used for. Track humanoid creatures. So it's like a tracky thing, but I'm not sure if anybody has ever used it.
Missing in the swamp.
Alright, at the very least, Stable Masters
What can I do?
can get us back and from, or to and from, an area. Even without swift travel. Better to just auto-run to an area, in my opinion. Right. Right, okay. Let's not get so distracted and try and find out what's going on here. So I can start mining all this stuff, the Khazad Skarn, which is useful because that's actually what we were using earlier, before. I actually have a lot of it in my carryall already, but brings up a thing of, like, my weaponsmith, for example, probably should be leveled up in Prospector as well. It makes sense that he should be able to craft his own items, and there's also, with the guild stuff, having, like, low grade, high grade, or low grade, medium grade, high grade. It makes sense that we would be able to pick up those as well, or process those, because I had to transfer it to Faerand, put him on Faerand, then level up and send him to another character, and then it was a bit of a hassle. And yes, it will be a hassle overall to do it on most characters, but you can at least do the refining if you want to waste a few ores. Okay. And back we go. How do we... Yeah, how do we get out of here? Yikes, okay. Bridal maker. People buying bridles? I feel like, I don't know, I actually haven't looked into the new legendaries and bridals or not. Because from what I heard, with the new legendaries, you will not be able to use the Forge Master for the old legendaries. The Reforge, at least. So that's going to be an interesting thing to see if they're going to actually do anything about, like, legendary bridals or no. Because I feel like if they just went and did, it would make sense. Just make a one legendary bridal, you get like 85 and then level up. Or 75 or whatever it is. But yeah. Don't want to get too distracted by these, but I need to make sure I pick them up. Because I'm going to pick them up, but I'm not going to process them. That's the idea. Oh. Come on. I believe in you. Please don't. But yeah, it hurts. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Yep. Well, there we go. Alright. While this loads in, I'm going to quickly run off for a second. Well, that doesn't seem so good. Your account is in use. Either you have logged in somewhere else, or someone else is using your account. Well, I certainly am not already logged in, and certainly don't think anybody's using my account. Let's try that again, shall we? I was like, that's perfect. We can just like wait to log in, but no. No. Maybe I got hacked? I don't think so. Because if I got hacked, or if let's say someone logged into my account, it would kick me off. It wouldn't have just lagged me out like it normally does. Probably just wasn't fully logged off yet. Like it still thought I was on the server. There we go. Just servers being weird, ultimately. Right. Wait for everything to load in. Wait for it to all not lag. Wow, we are literally like, yeah, 1,921 experience away from leveling up. So with this quest, we're done with level 60, which is very fancy. Come on.
This place fills me with uneasiness.
And then level 61, ready to go. Right about
This waiting
now.
waits thin. The elves have still not decided which
Talk
way
to the
go.
elves. I keep always going in there.
Someone must take charge, or it will be next winter before we advance a single step.
The enemy would never expect us to take the road through the Scuttle Dells.
Ask
We
3
should
different
head
elves
south
the same
through the
question, you'll get
stony
3
reaches
different
of Tower
answers.
Morvi.
Let us
Isn't that
move
what we
directly
say
eastward to Dol Guldur
later on?
by the straightest
Hey, it's a class trade point. I actually don't know where to put that. To be honest. Where do I start going with this? I've already, I think I just need to wait for 2 trade points. 3, 2, 5, 1, 5, 5, 3, 1, 5, 5? I could go into here for the full rest of this tree. And then I've got 5, 1, and then go 4 in here, and then increase my light damage as well. And then the idea is go over to here for marked target, finesse, crit chance, and ranged crit damage. And then over here for marked target and diminishing target will affect up to 4 additional targets, so up to 5 enemies total, which is that's pretty cool.
Ask 3 elves which way
But
is
that's the
best to
suggested
take,
with
and you
45,
will
so
receive 3 answers. Each
45,
different.
95. Kind of feels wrong though. Not gonna lie. Being level 61 after all this time. Come on. Come on. Hopefully we can get to 65 with the quests. Considering there's only 1 book, I think we might not. Because after that we go into volume 3, which yes does start at 65, but then I think quite quickly moves on to, wait a minute, what? Yeah, starts moving into Isengard kind of stuff, which is the next expansion. Then we just gotta look at like Mirkwoody stuff here. So Southern Mirkwood. We want to do all the explory stuff. Oh, actually, speaking of kind of exploring, these are still at 30. Okay. I guess 62 will be when they go up. I thought it scaled up. Quests in Mirkwood. Those will be the expedition ones. So at least that's something. And then Orc and Urk's Lair is almost at first tier. And yeah, we good. I don't know what head counter is. Like, that instances? No, can't be. Or is it just a thing we already completed? Okay. I thought head count was like a head count and then head count advanced sort of thing. Guess not. That's fine. No huge problem there. The only problem we're going to have is this quest up here, which I do not
Is
like.
the road of the Mallard Dream also that of the Hidden Guard? Should it be?
I should probably go... I'm going to go south, do this, then go south, then go up here. And then I'll give in this one. Won't give in this one. And I'll give in this one when we get there. And then that way we can come back down here and go use the Stable Master back to the Haunted Inn. And then work our way up from there. So I'm actually going to do this backwards because I think it just works a bit quicker and is less likely to be problematic from my understanding. Because then I don't have to worry about all the orcs that are walking through. But I mean, there are a lot of chapters. There's 17 and we're only on 6, so it's gonna still be a little while. Straight line ahead. And apparently not straight ahead. I look away for 1 second and I walk into a tree. Very good at this whole thing, aren't I? I don't know if we'll be able to do the epilogues. If I remember correctly, I had a bit of an issue with the epilogues originally, so I probably won't worry about them till later. Because a lot of them are like, definitely like fellowship-y type ordeals.
I do not know if the Southern Way is the ideal road for the Hidden
Okay,
Guard.
so I cannot get anything useful out of this, which kind of sucks. So we'll have to stick to the 85k thing, which is nice because that means when we get our 65 third age, it will just be immediately, probably immediately leveled up. Fair enough. I mean, this one's already doing like a decent chunk of damage. But this one is the same as this, right? So this 61 won't do anything, but if it continues like that normally, 65 should be pretty decent. And there's enraged spirits. How fancy.
More orcs are coming
I'm gonna
up
get rid
from
of
the
these.
south. You must help me.
The compass thingies. Wow, these guys are level 64. That's potentially a fun time. Okay, that's perfect. So what I'm going to do in a minute, I'm going to do this quest, I think. And then when we go back to the Haunted Inn, I'm going, or before we go back to the Haunted Inn, I'm going to obviously give in the quests that I need to give in. My plan is, I want to go back to Bree very briefly. Well, actually, technically I'm going to go back to Trestlebridge because the Stable Master is available right there. I want to have a look at the level 60 and potentially 70 items.
This way is not safe. The Hidden Guard
Because I think
must
it's
find another
gloves.
route.
and legs, like the two that I need. Or at least it's one of them. And I'm very interested to see. In fact, what I'll actually do is I'm going to give in this quest now. Which means as soon as we finish this, we can go straight to Trestle Bridge. And that way we don't have to sort of make our way out of the area, which can be a little bit troublesome.
What is safe for the Golden Host?
So
is not
14,000
safe for the
experience.
errand of the Hidden
Nice.
Guard.
So if we really wanted to, we could get up to, well, 28,000, 36,000, no, 46,000, sorry. No, wait, what? 28, 52,000 experience per quest. I don't know how I did my math so very weirdly then. No, wait, what? No, I think... If we doubled that, it would be 29,000. So it would be 58,000. Yeah, 58,000 experience per quest completion if we really tried. Because I'm spending a lot of my time on my legendaries at the moment, I haven't really got access to as many double XP tomes as I used to. So we're probably not going to be able to do that, which is fine. We're not going to worry about it too much. But because if we don't get to 65 today... First off, it's not a huge deal. I just want to get Mirkwood's epic done today. Not necessarily 65, but we can then work our way through the quests that are in the area. Because yeah, I don't think we're going to get 4 levels
Hail and well
in
It is good
9
to
chapters.
speak with an ally at last.
Someone tells me. Unless we're getting like 150k experience per. Which I have a feeling isn't exactly how that works. Hey, some Khazad copper. I forgot that I turned track mines off. Cool. Let's hope we're lucky and just everything drops what we need it to drop. I do really need to get this up though, because if I can get my woodworker up, or my forester up, I might just do... Actually, that's a really good idea. I can get my forester up through hides, right? So if I were to get a load of like medium hides, sturdy hides, whatever that one is, pristine, and then exceptional, I can get those up. And I don't need them to be able to crit, actually. That's not even a thing I need. Because all I need to be able to do is harvest. And then I send that to my actual character that processes all the stuff. And they do all the work. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Come to think of it. Unfortunately, I'm 1 tier behind. But as I start collecting stuff today, like from these wargs and stuff, it means I can, in these carryalls, look at the hides. Magnificent hides, and same for here, I think. Ministithil hides. I can probably get that up and just have my forester and prospector up and just gather everything. Because then, yeah, I can trade them over to Aaron Murren. Considering I'm the one with the spear and the javelin at the moment, it does make sense to try and get my woodworkers up. And I don't see another one around yet. I've been quite lucky so far. You're back. Nice. Welcome back. We need that one more. You had to be up there, didn't you? That's just awkward. Hey, speaking of awkward, you are less awkward. What's up? Mirkwood. Pretty much. Mirkwood, Mirkwood, and Mirkwood. That's all we've really got. on our mind. Though I probably will be going back on Palpatine a little bit later today. Also, I kind of want to look into this Archit Lord that is apparently existing currently in intro of Breeland. Well, Archit. If you want to win 5,000 gold, you have to win a spar against them. I assume there's someone who has leveled up to like level, I don't know, 16 in the intro. And then you'd have to put a lot of time into being able to actually, doing that yourself. But you never know. Maybe they're just a regularly leveled character. Because, I mean, the best thing for you to do if you were... The best advantage you can have is 2 earrings and the Shield of the Hammerhand and the Token of the Hornburg. If you had all 4 of those, which you can mail to yourself in the intro, the Token of the Hornburg, and then you'd have to buy the other one, that's probably your best way of making stats. And you could craft yourself armor and weapons, in theory, to take into the intro. So that's also a thing. Funny you could farm in the intro. Send yourself farming equipment.
Let me see.
Be well easy.
In small quantities, it appears that this venom need not be fatal.
Please let me mind. Ah, you had to do that to me, didn't you? Okay. So, let's get out of here into Trestlebridge. Real quick. Somewhere a bit more bright and maybe less bright, actually. A little less claustrophobic, though. And let's instead go to somewhere that is completely, like, enclosed. Because I'm still curious on this stuff.
Hail, friend.
Don't think I ever got a chance to properly look. But, agility. We knew that was worse, but I'm interested in the legs. That looks like a no, but also gloves. Also looking like a no. Less crit, same vitality, less agility. But we do get some fate. But level 70... But I feel like at level 70 it's not worth comparing to the level 60 stuff, because we could get better stuff in the meantime, I'm sure. And it's only these 2 bits of armor anyway, so I ideally just need to go to do Osgiliath stuff and get what I need. Yeah, that's still less agility, even though it's more vitality. And because of physical mastery, it's significantly better as well. Damn it! Why'd you have to be like this? Why? I don't think... Do I... I do have...
Will be ours once more.
I wish you didn't have to be 130. It'd be so nice. Let's have a look at this agility stuff. I just don't understand the tactical mitigation and the resistance rating. I feel like that's just copy-pasted from, like, the will stuff. That just feels like not something you'd want with an agility or might thing. I guess tactical mitigation could be useful against something like the Witch King, right? But, like, incoming healing, is that really a stat you want? Other than, like, crit, finesse, physical mastery. Another essence slot. They just kind of feel like a weird... Like, that's fine. I see that. Crit fate. That kind of works. But, like... You know. It's very weird. Very, very weird. But on the same vein, we should probably check the other mission stuff. I guess we can't really compare the earrings, because these aren't our regular ones. do want to go do like Svalfang there, at the very least.
Meg of Arnon.
Right. Let's go. Get some stuff sorted. As long as we're not in combat, technically we can get up here faster. I don't know when he starts sort of counting us as in combat. I guess whenever he becomes attackable. Oh, not even then. Right, he's dead. So I think we should probably do is task items, actually. Sure, there's something I could be giving him. Like these broken metal clubs. Have I got this on? Literally nothing here is a task item. Nice. Very, very useful. Means I can get rid of my inventory. Near enough. Heritage runes can stay. Level 60 potions can stay. I guess the fused stuff can stay. But everything else, 1 gold. Not that much, but hey, every little helps, as they say. I think I'll ignore the rest, though. Probably going to check the War of Three Peaks stuff, though. That doesn't really give us anything, though, right? I guess it's Bilbo that gives us rings. Yeah, my idea right now is, because I can just get copper coins of Gundabad relatively easily, or like I have a decent, I had like 500. I'm gonna go and get myself this armor, because it's bound to account on acquire, but then bound, I think, when you actually equip it. Everything but the chest plate or the robe, I guess. And I guess the helmet you actually can't get, but I guess we can always craft that one. I'm going to send to Palpatine, because, I mean, that's pretty good stuff, right? And it's one of the things I'm quite liking about what Lotra HQ does now is the update for, like, a starter build at 130. If you don't want to do any, like, you know, you don't have to do the instances, raids, and whatever. This is just for dailies, like solo stuff, and a bit of crafting. So most of it looks like just do the full set of armor from here. Then the helmet from Taylor. And then Wilderland dailies for the cloak. I like how it says that, and then it start a build, don't do raids, Ember or loot boxes, and it goes, for the DPS shield, you want to get that from the Ember's loot box, and for the Warden's carving, you want to get that from Throne. I was like, I guess. Technically, it's like the only good one, right? So, bit difficult. And I guess I've already got these ones, so there's no point in looking. So let's go to Karis Galadon, since I don't have a Mirkwood thing yet. Maybe I should just get my milestone to there, since it's relevant to us at the moment. Let's go, though. 2 hours and we've got 1 level. We're going to be here a while. As I said, 65 is not the goal for this stream. $20 hours, 3 levels. Well, no, 2 hours, 1 level. Be 8 hours for the remaining 4, right? Can't have you turning into Ghost, where he tries to get me to do 48-hour streams all the time. But that's why I said I don't think we'll get 65 today, but I'm going to be doing the quests. to try and just get to yeah, instead I'm going to be doing the quests to complete this, you know, this area up to chapter 17, which I don't know how long that's going to take, but we'll see. And then the plan is I want to jump on Palpatine for the remainder of the stream if I can. Because if it is going to be a bit of a longer one, then I think when you play on one character too much, you kind of get a little tired of those specific characters. So I want to make sure that we are equally jumping between the two. Because I do want a bit of a longer stream, because I didn't stream earlier in the week. I kind of feel bad for it. Right. Let's go to the Haunted Inn.
What can I do for you?
Regular old Haunted Inn. Yeah, I want to have a look at, like, yellow Runekeeper. Like, the suggested gear thingy, because I like this whole starter and thingy. So the Minas Ithil Chisel of Lightning. The Runekeeper's Cloak. So this is Fall of Khazad-dûm stuff. Is the suggested end game. You want, so it looks like you go for 4 Remichan and 3 Fall of Khazad-dûm, which is fair enough because then you get the set bonus from Sudden Thunder, and then you just get the set bonus of minus 10% all skill inductions, which is fun. Plus fire mitigation and increased with 3% tactical damage, which is interesting. Then Shadowed King for that crit. What's that? Another increase in crit. Being healed by a dedicated healing skill, you receive a temporary damage preventing bubble. On every heal skill targeted, you applies a damage preventing bubble, granting 1,487 temporary morale. Is that really worth it, or is that just because it's not equipped? Would it be like more? 10k or something, but it's based off your morale or something. Scholar's symbol, that's easy enough for us to get. And then Remichan bracelets, interesting. I mean, it makes sense, it just ends up being a lot of raid stuff, but I'd be interested in like starter jewelry, which looks like Wilderlands stuff.
I see. Your information has helped me decide what we must do.
Okay. Come on.
There is one more thing. You must have noticed the feeling of dread that hangs over Odegaim.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I think we can get 62 by the end of this. I think that'll work.
We cannot move on from Odegaim.
Because we've got a couple
quickly
of
enough for
skirmishes
me.
still. We could up the levels if we wanted to, but I don't think we will. Just to be careful. What I'm also going to do is get this milestone. Minimum 37. Such a weird level to allow it, considering it's like a level 60 area.
I have seen ghostly shapes in the half-light.
I don't think you can get
Just
in
on
here
the edge
before
of sight.
37. Does that even work? You've got to do the expedition stuff first. Which if you're under leveled for, you can't obtain. I guess you could get teleported there. Or like Captain Horned over.
There is something about Odegaim that makes me
Gloves.
uneasy as well.
That's
Now that the
potentially
decision has
good.
been made,
That
my mind
vitality
is more
increase and the
at ease.
agility increase. Well, the agility decrease, but the physical mastery increase. Ooh, we'll have to be careful on those. We'll see how that goes.
The Scuttle Dells are full of danger. Now the hidden guard must brave the dangerous woods and
Okay,
canyons
so
of the
make our
Skull
enemies
Dells,
bleed. Just a
home to
general
the
damage over
Sabertail,
time, always
a
on
brood
them.
of
Seems always
venomous
fun.
spiders that will brook no intrusion.
I mean, ultimately, like I said before, if Mazog dies here, is there really, like, it just saves me a bit of hassle, doesn't it? Don't have to fight into Dol Guldur and fight him later. Come on. We done? I got to secure his shackles. Sorted. I feel like it's best for me to just ignore his taunting, you know? Plug your ears. Let's waste no time. What do you do? Defenses, offenses. Give me offenses, just support. So I just generally get more damage or something? Oh, I get 150% melee damage. Damn. Okay, I feel like the servers are being a bit screwy with me. Don't like it. Not a fan. Okay. What was that? It was a spitter. Yeah, having that like AoE or like multiple targets marked target would be quite interesting to have. I didn't realize it existed, but now I know that it exists. I kind of want it. Not gonna lie. I mean, ultimately, it's not like the most amount of damage in the world, but it seems like worth it. I can decrease everything's physical and tactical mitigations now. Okay. Let's just try and run through, kill everything, sort of in one go. I think that's best for us. Right. Oh, that's fancy. They can't go through their own webs. How very clever of you guys. Perfect. Okay. It's just morale and power, because it can actually be a big deal for us to not have the right amount of power. That morale heal though. It's nice. We're basically invincible. See as well. Where is it? Where is it? Tappy still 85. Kestel 60. Palpadol still 80. So won't be long, and we'll be out leveling Palpadol. I'm gonna try and I kind of want to get my burglar up to like 80 for some reason, and just kind of sneak behind Palpadol on occasion. I haven't had time to though recently. So finding out how the quests work here. So we're on Mazog in the Web, which is chapter 8. Coursing Venom, the Exchange, which is a solo instance, and a couple of the those things, which are just like, I think a lot of them are just like kind of like solo-y instances almost. And then skirmishes, instances. Yeah. The Memories of Mithrandir are going to be a bit of an annoying one, I think, but Battle in the Tower is our final one, and hopefully that doesn't take too long. I think it's doable in like an hour or two. Go get Faerand. I'm gonna wait. No, go get Mazog. I'm Faerand. I am free. I can move around however I like, except the jumping and the moving arms part. Okay. Start having quick time events in the game. I have to start spamming space. Shut up. I'm gonna do exactly what I did earlier. Because he's gonna go through this area anyway, so he doesn't go the clever way. It doesn't take you to any enemies. Okay, cool. And that's kind of the refreshingness of this is we recently, being Runekeeper, haven't had a massive AoE kind of situation. We've had vivid imagery, sure, and that's all nice and dandy, but I feel like having like surety of death and what have you, even though it's less targets, because we can just do it quicker or like more often, I just feel like it's nicer. I almost feel like we need to wait for it to jump down or start jumping, and then I'm going to depress the enemies to death. I mean, one way of doing it. But yeah, we can go battle preparation, but I want to wait. Was it this? Yeah. See, I remember these things now. I'm remembering. So proud of me. Infinite morale. We always want infinite morale. Unlimited power and morale.
Though all
It's what
oppose
Palpatine and
me,
Aragorn can bring
I
to the
shall
table.
slay a single orc should Asuriel die on this ill-omened
Okay, Asuriel's
journey.
gauntlets, I
Ah,
think
the hidden
maybe an
guard?
upgrade.
They cannot guard even themselves.
Mars.
But I'm already quite high on my physical mastery. I think I'm maxed on physical mastery, so probably not. I'm going to keep them anyway, because if I switch to the health stuff that I had earlier, then I can still up my physical mastery. In fact, let me go have a check. That's my wardrobe, not my storage. Nope, that's my vault, or shared vault. I want my regular vault. I want the Osgiliath something shield, right? So that lowers that to 205, which is already over cap. But then that's over cap. But then I still keep my morale. Crit goes down, physical mastery goes up, resistance goes up. What else changes? Because this is something I don't mind switching out, because ultimately it's not particularly too useful to us. Because it's just level 58 crafted stuff. Yeah, for some reason I don't understand why there's no level 60 crafted stuff. So people play on both the Steam launcher and the official launcher. There is no difference. Technically, there's only one difference, and that is that if you play on the Steam version, you cannot open the store in-game. It opens in a separate browser. That is, as far as I'm aware, the only real difference between the two. You can download it on Steam and launch it through just the launcher instead of through Steam, and you will be able to launch this. I think some weird Steam requirement. Playbase, I'd say it's relatively good considering the age of the game. There's like 700, probably up to 900, including anonymous players currently online on just one server. There's like 13 different servers, I think, or 11, 13, something like that. So obviously not all of them are going to have the same amount, but different peak times and such. I'd say it's pretty healthy. It's not going to be like, you know, WoW, like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14 levels, but it's still good. Not to a point where it's becoming a problem. Still getting updates and everything, so I think the new legendary item system is coming out soon. New expansions on the horizon. New class. Gonna be maining Brawler. So my suggestion for expansions, if you can, the expansion Trove is $60, which is the first 6 expansions, which get you a pretty decent amount. That's like $10 per expansion. You can get the expansions in store as well. I won't be able to show you because I already have them all, but you can buy them with Lotro points, which you gain in game. So there is that as well. I have totally overshot. Let's try and find out where we're supposed to be going. And go from there. How much am I on my carryalls? 43, 49. So I've got 8 spaces available. Should be fine. I'm only going by tier by tier. That's an invisible rock, and that was some lag. Well, not an invisible rock. I guess a rock with no collision, rather. Let's get this wooden chest. Let's try and find... Please don't aggro me. This flower, which I think should just be the opposite side of this tree. Should be here. Hey, I know this quest like the back of my hand. Which is kind of a... Maybe problem? I don't know if that's a problem. Dead. Guardian's Great Axe. No thank you. Don't know, like. And then I need to find... Oh, I've got to go all the way up there. Okay. Let's just go with that. Or not. I want my war seed. I just want to be able to run past enemies and not have them, like, basically take my whole health down. That's all or my horse's health down. So sad. Probably need to get rid of these scroll cases. I mean, it is nice to be gathering them as we go, but I do think Supreme tier, I think I'm pretty well sorted. Battle lore. It's a ghost. It's spooky. Super spooky ghost. Let's have a look at Lindral's gear, shall we? Yeah, we need to sort this out at some point. The good thing, right? Best thing now is we have a guide that we can sort of go off of. And, yeah, you still got a hero's ring. Like, that's pretty, testing out new mouse. Yeah, there's a few things. I actually kind of want to go look at red. So it'll be red hunter would be the idea. And then it'll give us a good idea. Starter build, I think we've already got. So the Elite Wilderland Skirmish Agile Coif. Medium chest, we've actually got the gold chest plates, so we're all good in that regard. So that's fun. We need to get shoulder pads. So shoulder pads, Aura 3 Peaks missions. That's going to be the biggest thing, is trying to get Ghost to do Aura 3 Peaks missions. Oh, I can just leave? Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it looks like War of 3 Peaks is just what needs to happen at some point. And that'll help us out considerably. Or Ghost out considerably. Then offhand agility mace. I don't know why mace is the best choice. But apparently so. Hunter's Tome crafted from a scholar, which I can actually craft now, I think. Can I craft that? Ultra Hunter item index. What is it? Minas Ithil Tome of the Whisper Draw? Was that it? Yeah. Minas Ithil Tome of the Whisper Draw, which I think you have, but not the critted one. Recipe is automatically bestowed. I might try and craft that. Yeah, because we got this stuff, so no, I should be fine. I just want to fix these gloves and the shoulder pads, and possibly the cloak. Because yeah, I can crit that pretty easily. I have the materials for that. We also need to get you a new sword. That's... Or mace, apparently. I don't know why mace is the best choice, unless specifically for the movement speed debuff. Can we not knock me out, please? But yeah, jewelry just needs to be, I think, sorted. 122, 120. Like, still got hero stuff. There's 4 hero items that we want to fix. Okay, nearly there. But yeah, looking at it, interesting. I just want Lindral to be better than where she is. I wonder, Minas Ithil Weaponsmith should have something better, right? Problem is, I think these are a lot of might gear, which I don't want might. I'd rather agility. Yeah, it really threw me off that a dagger is might, and I feel like the only thing to use a dagger would be, like, burglar. So weird, though. Right.
You found the components.
Yeah. That is I. Kind of. I like the wall-mounted stuff that you can make for weaponsmith. Yeah, I definitely want to... I guess because I'm also working on Palpatine, I sort of have the idea of helping out Ghost as well. Problem is, there's not much I can do. I can only do a certain amount. It looks like even the end game offhand is the agility mace. Yeah, it looks like just how it has to go. We did say Mazog's my cousin, so there's a lot of Zogs in here.
A Shiriglass flower? How did you find this?
Dangerously is how I found it.
No, I will not
Yeah.
take it.
So it's going to be bittersweet helping the dwarves take back Gundabad.
I have nothing to say to you. Leave us.
Right.
I understand. We are all doing everything
So
we can.
where do I have to go
The
now?
Maladrim sends
Gathers.
scouts ahead to spy the land.
All the way ahead of there. Damn. We're only 7 away. I still think it's doable. I'd like to get it done by 10. So that's an hour and 25 minutes. Gonna quickly, though, I want to just, yeah, very quickly. I feel like I just need to do this because it's gonna really throw me off. I've just realized that Faerand has all my crafting materials on him. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't. I lie. Because I take out every relevant item. So that's good. It's just going to annoy me knowing that there isn't a... I think it's a pretty decent, right, amount of... It's like 300 morale, which isn't actually that much, but... I like to help out wherever I can. Hunter books, Whisper Drawer. I mean, Wind Rider is also here, but I think Whisper Drawer is the preferred, right? Oh yeah. You resub to WoW? Damn. I've never subbed to WoW, so it's just how it is. I thought that was some armor for me. Damn. Let's see if he ever notices. He probably won't notice. Not sure if Ghost is on stream at the minute. But we'll see. Is it bad though that talking about like subbing and resubbing and stuff? I've been tempted to become VIP on like a third account recently. Is that bad? Probably. Right, there we are. I feel like I'm just gonna have to message him and be like, check mail. Ah, damn. Ah, damn it. I sent Lindral a and sent BT Dibs. It's not much, as I said, but it's something. See though what level Ghost gets to, because if Ghost gets to level 81 today, I have some gear to trade over. I actually found the 85 gear is better than the guild crafted gear in some cases, so that's also fun. It saves me a little bit of a cooldown effort. Palpadot's gone offline. Oh no. Probably just gone onto Lindral. But that's fine. It's all good. There we are. Let's go get this Stable Master first. That's a big priority at the moment. I don't think there's a milestone here, but I will go grab this one when I get a chance. Because I think it makes sense for that to be more central. But I wonder what else there is. Damn. I kind of wonder what else there is that we can help out with directly now. The problem is Weaponsmith. Even if I got Weaponsmith to But yeah, even if I got Weaponsmith to where I needed to get to,
It seems likely that Garth Boars will
which
serve as the
is
staging area for the armies
Minas
of Dol
Ithil.
Guldur.
I can't craft any of the correct armor or items. Yes, my Weaponsmith actually crafts armor. I don't know if you knew this. Let's have a look at this. 420. Got guild recipes. Oh no, it looks like you can. Okay. So yeah, you do have to get in the guild, but it looks like there are actually 4 different versions. It's just for some reason the wiki on the regular Weaponsmith page wasn't showing them like it normally do. So you got Officer's Mace, which is a might. You do have a... Wait, do we have a agility one? Yes, we do. Perfect. So that means I need to start looking into upgrading that soon. Because yeah, if I can get the... That's a guild recipe. But like looking at what Lindral has got now. Alright. Then comparing that to runners. This one. Significant increase of DPS, agility, vitality, physical mastery, significantly higher. So I think that's my next big thing is... and I think we should try and show that. I say... Alright. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Probably gone back on Palpable. Yeah. Can I just not be in constant, like, dread or something? Did I ever sort out Palpadolt's thing? No, I didn't. As well. Nope, can't spell lightning apparently. But doing guild stuff takes a while, so it is going to take a little while to get there. But hopefully, not massively too long. Chisel, lightning, and then we're going to go like, try and go incomparable. If I can get the 75. There we go. Just try and give him a prospect of what he could be getting. Because those are some significant upgrades over what he's currently got from level 45. But it's not enough that it makes it so that this is completely ruled out. He's 35 levels underneath, but that's not too bad a difference. As he says, that's quite a jump. Okay, I see you guys. I see what you're saying. How could you do this to me? By the way, you could meld a new runestone. I don't know what an 80 runestone would look like in comparison to what he's got right now, but more damage, right? That's the idea, at least. I've also been thinking I'm just gonna try and get a load of tier 6s and stuff and
The
just
Ashen Slaves
give
are
them to him.
blasted and dead, and the stench of evil
I don't know
is
what tier these are.
everywhere.
They're not that great. They're not like super duper high tier.
I will return to Ostgalath at once.
So yeah, tier 6s might even be better. Yes, finally, you actually showed up. There we go. I was hoping that you'd just ignore me. And would let me harvest my stuff in peace. But, yeah. I just want to try and actually gather this stuff. Because I don't need it for me. But I kind of do. But yeah, these give me occasionally... Are they actually giving me... No, they don't even give me much. But if I get past exceptional... I wonder if I should go into exceptional. Exceptional... Exceptional hides. Best buyout. Not too sure, but... Just realized I'm not typing that in. I am typing that. What? If you felt you were not. No. 5 gold for some of these. I could go for it, or I could also just like not and level some regular characters and just yeah. What's this place even called? Osgalad? Cool. I think I can swift travel there.
How can I be of service?
Oh, I can't swift travel, but I'll just leave it like that. I wish I could like log out whilst I was doing this and then go to another character, log back in, they'd be over at that location. But yeah, I feel like what I want to do on like either a second or a third account is get more guild people, because I can still get the resources on here and trade them over, and then I can have like 3 guild crafters hopefully, and then when cooldowns affect me we can just, you know, even though there's cooldowns we can just still make the correct stuff. At least that would be the idea. Well, I meant have multiple accounts. To be fair, earlier I just... When I did Ghost Armor, this stuff, I just used Mithril coins, not gonna lie. Just to reset cooldowns and stuff. Because if I make it for myself, it's not a huge issue, because I can just use the universal ingredient packs. And I don't particularly care. Whereas for... just have one account with 50 crafters. I mean, that was the plan, right? ultimate plan. Do you know how many tailors I could have? Once a week I can make a full set of stuff. I wonder if there's anything new in here now. No. That's sad. What was I gonna look for though? Oh yeah, rune stone of the first age. I'll have a look at this like 75 to an 85. It's kind of funny how I'm very clearly caring more about Ghost's stuff than mine. But that's fine. I can always make it through without much issue. Because I feel like for Ghost it could be something we have to pay a bit more attention to. 340? Yeah, yikes. I'm actually working on my jeweler. I think I have those recipes now, so I can actually craft those. I'm really bad with the whole like 1 day, 3 day, 1 week thing, or 6 days, 18 hours. So a lot of the time I just wait a week in between and do them all in one go.
Tensions run high among the remaining elves of the Hidden Guard. One of their number slain, the other dying from a deadly poison. And now the dwarf
And then
has
I spent all my marks on
the journey's end.
rep boosters. And we just get to have a little chat and we get to choose. We get to choose whether or not we want to save the elf or the orc. Clearly the orc is the best choice, right? We know it's the best choice because it's the only choice we can choose. I know you can say both. But if you try and give it to her, she refuses. So. Because Mazog is the bargaining chip. So that's the idea. And it's her duty to make sure he makes it there, so. Takes her job very seriously. So much so that she phases through the blanket. Or bedroll, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's fine. Feed away. Let me know when you hit 81. We'll see if Ghost even gets to... I don't think Ghost, no offense to him, will get to 100 before... Like... I think they said like a month or so. Or 2 to 3 weeks. Or... Yeah, I think Ghost said... I think Ghost said no. I think Cordovan said about 2 to 3 weeks before the legendaries are going to be coming out. Unless I misunderstood. I'm not sure if Ghost will get to 100 before then. Or if we're even going to have to worry about it too much. So yeah. We'll have to play it by ear. I mean, gear-wise, we can still work on that. That's fine, but yeah. But be careful. So we're on the exchange, which is chapter 10, 11, 12, 13, our regulars, 14, 15 are skirmishes, 2 skirmishes actually. Oh, this is going to be a while. I mean, I guess it's an expansion, so it makes sense, but it feels subsequently like long and short. Because ultimately it's 17 quests and a couple sub-quests. You know? So the approach to Dol Guldur, talk to someone, easy. The next one is defeat an Uruk commander in one of the places, find plans of battle, so we know that one already. Collects, basically, yeah, then, so we go here, do that stuff, go down here, do that stuff. Let's do a skirmish, do another skirmish, do another skirmish. Then we go and do an instance there, I think. And then we do another skirmish. So many skirmishes. I really like this guy's outfit. I wish there was an equivalent. You know. I like that thing. That's all. Right. Just gonna... I wonder if I click auto run. So I'm auto running right now. Does that mean I can just run through and it will let me continue? Should we see? So yeah, currently auto running as fast as we can. There's a couple of dead people, as Ghost would say. Only one that I think we'll have issue with is the saving Borith from the Dungeons quest. The only thing I'm a little... Yeah, it does work. Just a little careful of, I guess. Cool. And that's us done.
The hidden guard.
What's this looking like? Nope, still gonna be not worth it. I'm sure at the time it would have been a good choice, but not now. I also want to go find the milestone, which is just over here. Perfect. And we need to go to there. The location is now bound to the milestone skill. Good thing I have the 5-minute cooldowny thing, because it saves us a lot over the last couple times we played on here. Still a lot of traveling there. Kind of gotta, you know, just a lot of waiting. But at least we don't get attacked, which is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Pretty useful, for sure. A lot of people in chat talking about when things are coming out. I think the idea was that the legendary items and brawler were coming out before Gundabad. At least that's my understanding. So I still think it's a while before Gundabad, and it also I think then allows people to get used to the legendary items before going straight into an expansion, which I think is fair enough. And gives people a chance to actually level them up.
Megavonen.
Okay. So let's go have a little chat. Over here. How much experience do we get? Let's see. Still getting 9,000. This is an O level quest, so hopefully. I mean, that is just a vector, so it does make sense, but. Hopefully, we don't struggle with the enemies and also get a decent amount of experience. I think 62 is doable, as I said before. We'll just have to see, though. We might not even get 62, for all we know. But that's not a huge problem, I don't think. Yeah, it's a treasure cache. I never knew that was there. Hey, White Doom is still running. Oh, they're on boss 3. Oh, fair enough. Reminds me, I kind of want to try some of those instances with Runekeeper. I wanted to try Rift with Runekeeper. See how that goes with the healing and such. But also, I'm kind of interested in... yeah, I'm kind of interested in the idea of the same one they're doing there, Narbagud. Because I've got to the end of there before, and I've been fine. But then the issue is, they like grab you and take away your health at a set. Like, oh no, there's like a countdown, and if you're not out by that countdown, you die. And that kind of sucks. But if I would have my runestone, then I could have that placed down, and hopefully that would kill the things in the time it takes, you know. I need to kill 2 more orcs and uruks. Well, I guess I am supposed to be killing 2 more commanders, so that'll be fun. That's why it's quite nice. It's not like a time. It's not too difficult to kill what you need to kill in this area. I mean, there are probably a few more, like going into Mirkwood, southern Mirkwood. What are we gonna like? Orcs and uruks, easy. Spiders, I can work that out. Wargs as well. That's probably somewhere pretty decent for that. Dead Slayer, probably. Beast Slayer is probably the only one I can think that might be strugglesome. But also, Warg Pens is also a pretty good place to do Warg Slayer, so I'm pretty sure it counts as being in Mirkwood, right? So we could do that on level. I mean, 65, so. But it is a 3-man, right? So I'm not sure how that will go. We could go through with a second account, I guess, just with the XP disabling. Right. Let's go find ourselves our final one. This is where it kind of still works. I think Mirkwood felt quite rough when we came through on like Palpatine and even Tarvelard before then. But I think this time around we've done a pretty good job. I wonder if I can be really sneaky and just... You come to me. Huh? I still have to do plans of battle, so it's probably not worth doing it this way. Yeah, because I remember this thing being here and I was like, hey, let's just kill it for the sake of it, but I was a Renable and then I don't think that quite counts. 100k, I could probably still take him down. Is it worth it? Possibly not. Ooh, a Westfold Scholar item. It's fancy. Don't know why I was sneaking there. I'm not a burglar. Even though I really want to play my burglar. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's why I'm giving. Ah, fair enough. Makes a lot more sense. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna run. I wonder if I can be really sneaky. Nope. If I do that, I will injure my legs. Okay. But I do ignore 2 enemies, which is fine. So, armies of that. And then we've got to go down all the way to the Ashen Slaves, which is a bit of a pain. But I'm hoping... Is there a milestone here? No. Oh, that kind of sucks. It's probably not worth going all the way back here to come back here. I mean, I guess Stable Master, right? Could work. That way we can kind of ignore the area a bit. Like, or just, like, you know, complete it and then come back. I need to get rid of these. I need something to buy for Figments of Splendor.
You have done well to sow disarray in the camp of the orcs. This foul craft of the enemy cannot be permitted.
Okay. Let's get out of here. So I can chuck away a load of the armor that we've got at the end of this, and I will find something to do with Figments of Splendor. I don't even know. Figment of Splendour. Oh, that is apparently how you spell it. Cool. Didn't realize that you would be there. Keeper of Mysteries. Curator. I really wish the Curator was here. That would be a really good way for me to just spend them. But, I just, yeah, Figments of Splendor. What can I buy? Pets. I could buy pets, cosmetics, housing decorations. We've already bought the housing decorations before. But I mean, something to waste Figments on. Something at least. Because right now I'm actually, when I'm opening loot boxes, I'm just chucking away the Figment stuff because I have nowhere to put it. Filbert Fig isn't currently around.
What do you need?
Looking for Taylor tier 13. I'm Taylor tier 13. But yeah. I think I just need to buy... Currently we've got Rowan Atkins. Oh, Rowan Raspberry. Rowan Atkinson. That's an actor. I don't know why I read it completely wrong. But that's not really stuff I'm particularly after right now. I could get the Steed of the Wild Hills. And I guess like Big Wasp and Carpenter Bee and stuff. Because Big Wasp is 4,000. So we could easily kind of get away with that if we wanted to. And sporting steed, hunting steed. Curator is where it's at, though, I think. Oh, I could die from this. Could and did. That's actually not too bad, because that's the stable master that I need. But yeah, that's got a lot of, like, expensive stuff in the curator. How do I get over? There's a broken bridge here. Is it broken? No, it's not. Okay, it looked broken. But yeah, stuff like the visiting bank, or the training dummy, or the visiting barber, or high elf, you know, visitor property guard. It's kind of what we're after. But then also the horses. Right. I also think this is a location for a deed, if I remember correctly. I think it was like one of the final locations for a deed I did. Or one of the first. It was either the first or last. Or maybe not.
What do you need?
But if I do come here... Oh, my standing's too low to even look. I can't even look at the rest of what the stuff is. That sucks. I'd love to just be able to see, you know? I guess the excuse is just buy horses now and then give them to who needs them. All my characters, all 10 to be 11. Well, I think I've actually got 13, technically. But if I can get all my characters just to have, you know, all the Figments of Splendor steeds at some point, and that's a pretty good goal to have, I think. And gives me reason to actually use them. So 10 spell tomes, 8 fell spirits, so 18 enemies total. I do wonder if we can just sort of gather enough all in one go. That would be quite nice to get it quickly done. And then, yeah, as I said, we have luckily got the 5-minute cooldown on the return to skill, so we're just going to use that to our advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Problem is, because this is not an instance, does mean that I cannot farm too well. Because otherwise they'll eventually run away from me because they're all scared of my infinite power, unlimited power, whatever it is, you know? Because is it really unlimited power if we're not Palpatine? Speaking of, it's Palpadol. Except I'm probably going to have to go do some skirmishes. I think I do have to, like, in a minute. 13. Just some pre-warning. Come on. So compelled. Right, what else do I have to do? I've done all that, so I can just start working on sorcerers now. If I go in here, I've got 8 left to do. So that's 4 here. 5 here. And because I'm in battle, I'll keep Desolation, which is nice. How dare you hit me with a poison arrow, huh? Did I take him out with his damage over time? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, I need to kill 3 more. There's plenty around here. It's all good. And then I do have to return here at some point, I think at the end, for an instance. But I could be wrong. That also might be later, as in like later in a different like quest line, like possibly like 115 type quest line. We'll see. Okay, so let us return to Ostgalad to then come back up here. Okay, and then let's get our stable master to this bit. Then I think right. Wait, what? Wait. What? You're stupid? Oh, you didn't realize we were streaming? I just assumed you wanted to be productive and not be on stream. Is it the fact I said will be going on? Is that what made you realize? Because I was going to say, like... Well, yeah. You mean Palpatine? It's funny, though, because Faerand is, like, more stream-only than Palpatine is. So... Yeah. Yeah, now you're doing it. Haha. I'm getting level 65 stuff already. Yeah, I don't want to push myself to get to 65 today because it's just not going to happen. But I think I have a higher chance of getting to like 114 on Palpatine. And then I've already got my chisel sorted out for 115, so that's some fancy. Send that over. Also, do you like my shards? They're very fancy. I beat what I said I wanted.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Cause I got all these. Where is it? I got all these. You want to keep what you've got at the minute.
There is little time to be wasted.
You get more health, more damage with what you have. Well, actually, no. You technically would get more health, but you lose damage. So I still
must
think
be
it's not.
defended, or the sorrows we have endured will be for naught.
Right. So I've got some instances to do, unless Ghost wants to come through and kill everything for me. I'm joking. Don't have to. Or I kind of don't want you to. Because you'll get distracted. Gonna do this all alone.
Together
Nah.
we will protect Thangolhard from the
I
forces
just
of
need
the
to
enemy.
leave. That's all. Protectors of Thangolhard, and we're gonna run it at 60 because I am a wimp. I just want to be able to hit stuff hard.
What was once an important fortification of the enemy is now held
This one
by a
isn't
small
difficult,
band
it
of
just
elves.
takes time.
The
That's the
enemy
only thing.
seeks to reclaim their
Because it's
fortress,
a defensive one
marching
rather than
upon it in
offensive.
force. Fortunately, some of the Ballistian catapults there still function.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, but obviously you didn't hear, I actually found out some of the... I did some school at level 85 and compared it to the level 85 gear that you get from crafting. And it turns out that at least the gear that I got was better than your the level 65 guild gear, which is pretty impressive, I think. Oh, that one. So, yeah. Fun old time. So hopefully we can get that sorted. I haven't seen too much gear though, or like I've seen a lot of repeats. I don't know if you can get a full set from the area, but we'll see. Yeah, these guys are definitely weak, as their name would suggest. We'll see how we do against the boss at the end though. Like we'll be able to kill it, it's fine. But it'll be interesting. Are we at 211? Skill lag. I don't like skill lag on a Warden. Okay. Alright. Where are they coming from? This one just takes a while. We've got to do this one, then we've got to do Breaching Necromancer's Gate, which is at least an attack one. And then we've also got Assault the Ringwraith's Lair, which is also attack, which is fun. I need to aggro. 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 It's to show off War Steeds. That's why. Yeah, but have a nice big open area. That's why Stablemaster is very important in Rohan, and I'm very glad you don't have like Mirkwood, the prerequisites of doing a certain amount of quests. I was about to say I need run speed, but then I realized what character I am. And I do have run speed, I just need to remember to put it on. Central. Oh, it's finally coming for the central. Oh. Come on. Let's die. Hey, I got a deed completed. I don't think I get lottery points for it, but nope, I do get marks though. For my skirmishy stuff. So that's good as well, because I'm pretty low on marks, all things considered. I have 2,325. Come on. Almost there. What level 81? Or almost there as in almost at your location. Could be either, considering where you are. Nice. We'll have to wait until we're finished with this skirmish, obviously, before we can send you your new upgrades. And maybe we'll do a level 81 school run. Just to see if we can get a new... something else, like a third item. Because you should now be able to do that pocket item, right? So I think I can get pocket item, gloves, and necklace. Yes. I do. Expect to wait like 5 minutes. I also want to get you that chisel. But I don't know if it's worth making you the 75 or the 85. I can do both of them, I think. I might make you the 75 now and just sort of have it over it. If I've got the recipe, actually, that's a really good point. Wow, this... I feel like this is why I also stopped playing Warden for that. Nice. Oh yeah, I said Ghost as well. So if you go on Lotro HQ, right, there's a nice new little thing they've got where they explain to you the level 130 gear that you can get without raiding, all the solo stuff. So I was going to try and help you with the stuff that you would need for Lindral. It's no raids, no instances, it's just you know, quests, repeatables, dailies and stuff. But it is in the Wildwoods. Not Wildwoods, sorry. It is in War of Three Peaks. So, yeah. Hey, Vela, how are we doing? Yeah, currently the best armor for you, better than what you have. Well, you're actually kind of lucky because you've got some of the you've got some of the stairs stuff, so you're not too needy. I think the only thing you need to upgrade is your shoulders, your gloves, and your cloak. And then obviously your jewelry. There's some dailies you need to do that you can use to purchase. I actually know how you get that. Wilderland. Oh, that's Limlock. So that's like Bjorning's, like, not in Wildwoods, which is quite nice. I'm good. We're having a productive day with all this leveling. Well, actually we haven't leveled that much. We've leveled 1 level. Nearly 2. Yeah, the Limlock stuff could be good for you, I think, Ghost, because then you can get some pretty nice jewelry, which should be an upgrade to you. You can't play Warden? I mean, I've struggled because we haven't played Warden for like 4 months, like properly. So we have had ourselves a little bit of a struggle getting back into it. But I think the good thing for me about Warden is it's not knowing what stuff do. It's more for me muscle memory. Like I couldn't explain to you necessarily what I'm doing, but I know what I know what I need to do. But I couldn't like teach you, sort of thing. I couldn't explain it, which is both good and bad. I guess. But also we're not doing anything particularly difficult, so I don't think we need to be the best. We do very subpar and still survive. Central Ballista, come on. How many rounds of this are there? Too many. Let's see outside. It's actually used to be like the only thing that I actually played for the longest time was just Warden. And then ever since we kind of capped ourselves at 60, like 4 months ago, I just didn't play it since. Best gives you flashbacks. Oh yeah, so you remember this quest and how many solo quests there are, and you know, solo quests and skirmishes and stuff. That's why I basically couldn't be in a fellowship. You added me to the fellowship like one quest before all this. So we've got to deal with the boss. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully help out with the whole hunter thing. Yeah. Because the starter build, yeah, is War of Three Peaks mission stuff. And then you've got the helmet, which I already crafted you. Obviously, the chest plate that you've got is better than what I would have, like, than the War of Three Peaks stuff. Your offhand weapon is supposed to be the Embers stuff, but I can also craft you one that should be close enough. Hopefully. The item I crafted for you earlier is the best you can get for that slot. And then, yeah, just... What? What? What happened? There you are. You earn something the relic can't deconstruct. Wait, what? What do you mean? You try buyback.
We have weathered their attack. Let them now fear ours.
I thought it was
The time has
Gandalf for
come
a
to
second.
strike hard the fortress of the enemy.
What was the item? So the relic can't deconstruct. Oh, can deconstruct. You mean like a
It will be
relic
no easy
thing?
task to fight behind the walls of the fortress, but we must.
That's fair. I did say I was going to try and get you a load of those, because if I go on Renaborn, so Heritage Runes you cannot trade between accounts. You can trade between the account like itself, but you cannot trade between two different accounts. But the relic stuff you can. So I was thinking if I ran some like, I don't know, 100, 120 stuff, then you can go and get what you need. I wouldn't really worry too much at the moment though, because that's good. I wouldn't worry too much because this isn't saying you're gonna level slow. I'm just saying that it's not that long. You can transfer them into other ones if you spend shards, so there's at least that. But from my understanding, the legendary item revamp is not that far off. So you might not even need to worry about getting a level 100. Honestly, by the time you get to 100, there might be the new legendaries out. It'd be funny though, because soon-ish. Right, we talked about this before, but soonish, Lindral and Palpatine will be able to actually run content together. That'll be fun, wouldn't it? It's not too far off, all things considered. That'd be awkward. Wow, that'd be fine. You'll still probably out-damage me. We'll only find out when we have a spar that you don't ever want to have. Which is fine. I'm going to force you to spar. Palpatine versus Palpadol. That'll be the plan then. Be interested in a spar of Faerand versus Palpadol. Not now, but like closer to the level. Because how much health do you have on Palpadol? You have 13,000, right? Was that right in thinking 13k? So I already have more morale than you, which is surprising to think, but also my gear is kind of busted, so it's kind of unfair of a comparison. Oh, I do actually have to kill them all. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, I think if we were using normal gear, it would be significantly less. It's just we are using that old busted, like, equivalent to kind of level 85 gear. At least for our most of our armor. So I still think at like equivalent level, if we were 80, we probably would have more health than you still. I mean, to think how much we jumped up on Palpatine, or Palpatine rather, messed me up. When we went past 105. Okay. Just does common damage, okay. Okey-dokey, let's go kill you. Cool. We got this one. What we got? So this, breaching the Necromancer's Gate, then assaulting the Rumorous Lair, then Dungeons of Dol Guldur, then Memories of Mithrandir, and then Battle Tower. So we got like 2 skirmishes after this one, and 2 solo things. There's a lot going on. And then we're done with Mirkwood. Nearly 4 hours later. And we'll be done. Speed running Mirkwood. That's what we've done. Where do I go? Is it up here? Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna guess it's up here. Yeah. Right. You two can aggro me. Oh yeah, but we were over-geared beforehand. Like, looking at our stats, we're at 209, 211, which is 11% over the maximum you can even do normally. Yeah, so we're killing stuff a lot quicker than you would have been. Kind of unfair, as a comparison. Also, if you were in this position, this is a level 65 quest, I'm pretty sure. Right? So, where are we in terms of, like... Yeah, this is a level 65 quest, and I'm level 61. You probably wouldn't even do this quest. at this level. Which also, I think, delays you a little bit. Counterattack has been launched. I think that's what I said before. I was like, even on Palpatine, we were struggling. And I think even on Tarvelad, I struggled originally a little bit. But Faerand's a little bit different because we got to 60 and then made everything like max level. Like, this is as best a weapon you can get. You know, I think this is maybe even as strong as your weapon in theory at 75, right? Same DPS. No, okay. So your DPS... Okay. Maybe not. I'm like half your damage. It's actually not that far off, though. 15 levels, half damage. Actually, keep thinking I'm like level 50 still for some reason. Makes it feel weird.
We must act quickly.
Now I gotta go assault.
Fortress.
Assault on the ring wasteland. Let's go to level 16. And a go. But yeah, I think once you get to outside Dunland and stuff, it makes it a lot easier. Except that one area. It's like up here at Tal Mithrandus, which takes quite a decent chunk of time. Hey, we're about to hit 62 as well. We'll either hit 62 at the end of the quest, or possibly in this instance. Because we get the kills from the instance, the actual instance completion, we should do. Yeah, the actual instance completion, and then the quest completion at the end of this. Okay. I'm just going to start using this in single targets properly. Anybody in here? Nope. Someone's hiding. Who's hiding from me? You're not allowed to hide from your death. That is just not allowed to happen. Have I broken it? Me break an instance? Never. Yeah, this is where I just came through. I must have just missed an enemy. There's probably one in here that I didn't see and then therefore didn't tab onto or something. Nope, definitely nobody down here. There is legitimately no enemy here. Oops. Alright. I'm a little lost. I kind of wish I didn't get rid of those compassy things. I actually might need to leave and restart. I'm not lost. I just... There's a treasure cache. I didn't know that one was there. I'm not lost. I broke something. I broke the game. Did I just kill it too quickly? Or is I genuinely just... Am I missing something? Because it should be kill the enemies and claim the thing, right? That's just how that works. Let's just... Let's try this again. Huh? Let's give it a shot. Should we try and encounter travel again, or just run it at 61? I don't deny that I said it. I just probably didn't mean to. No, if I said it, I didn't mean it in a case of like I'm lost as in I don't know where I'm going. It was more I'm lost as in I'm confused. Because sometimes re-entering will fix the instance. Okay. I think we need to just run this at level 61 on level. It's fine. Won't be on level for too long, so we'll be leveling up to 62. My friend Palpidot has gone offline. Oh no. Didn't even get to send him his gear, which I totally meant to do. Well, hopefully I've just got this to do and then like another thing to do, and then we'll be ready to rumble. Okay. And by ready to rumble, I mean playing Palpatine. Are you just going to disappear? How does this work? No, you run in that. Okay. Cool. I feel like I just killed too quickly. So instead, let us kill super quickly. I kind of expected jumping to 61 that these guys would be super difficult to beat, but they're actually super easy. There's actually 2 people here this time. There's only 1 last time. Maybe that was the one that didn't spawn or something. Either that or I just somehow killed 2 without realizing. Huh. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what happens. But it's fine. Because we'll get past it. Right, this should be our... Nope. Just get the attention of both. And hopefully this works. Perfect. Yeah. So let's try and not break this again. That'll be great. We're now under 10,000 experience left, which means by the end of this we should get about 20k. Possibly more since we're now higher level. And we also should have the quest completion as well. And then on top of that, we then have the Dungeons of Dol Guldur, which shouldn't really require us to attack anybody, I don't think. Oh, there is that final boss guy, but he's not too bad. Such an easy counter attack. We'll spawn right there. Perfect. What I'm going to try and do this time is I'm just going to aggro everything and bring it to me. Which could be actually a terrible idea, so I'm going to not do it. Because these guys are just going to stand there, or fly there, I guess. On their own, just chilling. I like kind of chucking a damage over time on and just leaving them a little bit. Jump into another character. Kind of nice. I mean, I get like, it's like 1,500 damage every 2 seconds or whatever, right? Keep up. I hate filth crawlers. They're the worst type of enemy. I hate it. I hate it. Plus 90% attack duration, minus 30% run speed, plus 30% all skill notions. I probably should have waited until, like, it's done. That's not a thing that works, sadly. I'm pretty sure they come from here. No, from here, apparently. They probably come from here and then from the other side, right? Yep, as expected. It's a predictable game. And then our final one to go. So we have two enemies, one down here. Perfect. And then we have our final one over here somewhere. There he is. So wait for all our masteries to do that. Oh, I messed that up. That's fine. I meant to click the other one. No. Perfect. Might as well get those extras done, get some marks, medallions, and what have you, and more importantly, deeds, I guess. Because we're running this on level, so it's weird to only get one medallion. Normally it's like one medallion when you're running it super under level, right? But guess not. It's all fine. Oh. Hey, I told you we'd level up. Level 62. Get nothing from there. However, we do get honesty and our main things increased. So I'm going to start going into valor, as I said. I wonder actually, do we look up valor? Valor. Jumping from 30 to 31 is actually not that big a deal. It's like, yeah, actually it's just like really not that big a deal. But hey, it's fine. I think we jump up to 32, so yeah, not a huge thing, but at least it works. Oh, you're actually going to attack me? Okay. That's just rude. And cheating. So that I can't survive. And then I've got to attack you, right? I think. No. Cool. You're gonna just, yeah, gonna let me, yep, eventually, should not got rid of those, there we are.
Perhaps we will see this song to the end after all.
Right, so we're gonna go do this one. We got 2 more after this, and I'm gonna take just a few minutes break for a second, and we'll continue on with our 2 remaining
The
quests.
time has arrived to do
400
what we came
marks,
here to
damn.
do.
Oh, we get a Warden
We will
shield.
infiltrate the
Was it better than
dungeons
what we
after
have? I forgot this. So, more crit defense, more agility, more vitality, but we do lose the crit and the physical mastery. So I think that... Oh, I don't know. I think R1 is better still. The crit and the physical mastery, the vitality isn't really needed. And the agility, the physical mastery makes up the difference. And also the crit makes up for the lack of fate. So, yeah.
We will rescue
Anyway,
glory
solo
from the
quest cannot be
dungeons of
completed with
Dol
Fellowship.
Guldur.
Before we do that, though, we're going to run off for a second and be right back. Right. Back we are. Ready to go.
We will rescue
With our
Ori from the
solo
dungeons of Dol
questing
Guldur.
into the dungeons
A
of
small
Dol
force of
Guldur.
elves have infiltrated the dungeons of Dol Guldur under cover of darkness, aiming to find
And
release
hopefully
the
this one
dwarf
goes pretty
Warden
well. I
from
think
the
it should
bonds
be
of his
pretty easy to
captivity.
get along with. We shouldn't even have to fight anything except the final boss here, which also shouldn't be too huge a deal, I don't think. Then after this, we just got to listen through the memories of Mithrandir for what is going to feel like 48 hours. And then the actual thing. Oh, no, we are going to have to kill some enemies. I do realize that. But that's fine. Not a huge deal. And then Memories of Mithrandir will take absolutely ages. And then Battle in the Tower is just a skirmish, so that should hopefully not take too long. And then we'll have a little bit of time. We only got, like, technically, what, probably an hour and a half on Palpatine. But I think we'll do a later stream today just so we can actually have a little bit of time to ourselves. Well, I say to ourselves, more like to us as a character. Yeah. See, these guys aren't that difficult to kill. So that's fine. And oh, I didn't get a chance to pick up one. Nice. So hopefully we get through here with relative ease, and then you chat, have a little chill out here. Where he takes forever. Who's slower, Bori or Sarah Okart? Can I get multiple of these? If I pick up a third one, I should be fine, and then I don't have to worry about these guys. Oh, wait. Damn it. I don't get it. He literally stands in the middle. Why are you standing in the middle? It's so dumb. It's the dumbest thing I've seen you do. Hey, here's a load of enemies. Let me just walk. Should be running. Top speed, Mach 5. Come on. Where are these enemies coming from? Six seconds. Okay. Cool. If you had just walked a bit faster, wouldn't have had this issue. Right, now I gotta go against this guy. Which isn't too difficult. Cool. The rest just run away. We come over to here. I may have broken it because Bori's only just walked in. I literally was able to kill it before he actually, like, you know, he's dead. Stop. What a blast from the past game is. Well, I mean, Mirkwood wise, yeah, that's very old. What's Mirkwood? 2009? 2008, 2009, something like that. Okay, Bori, can you... You said charge, and then continued walking at the same pace. Please. Please. I'm quite surprised myself being able to kill that guy. I died last time on Palpatine. So... Quite surprised by Faerand's abilities. Ooh, that's fancier than I got. I didn't even get a ring with my special thing. I got a hat. It sent me a hat. I was supposed to have a ring. Everybody else got a ring, but I didn't get one. What's that? Never been more disappointed in a development studio.
Ori desired to thank you.
Kind of sad. I don't even know what my Lotro hat is. I know what my Lotro mug is, though. But I'm far too scared to actually drink out of it. So it just stays on my shelf,
I do not have
waiting.
the words to tell you.
Intently.
During my imprisonment, to pass the time,
He's so quiet.
I recited to myself the old stories.
I remember too the stories of Mithrandir.
Okay, so I need to go down to Mythachad.
Megavonen.
Mythachad? I don't know. Then we'll have a little moment of rest. Good thing as well is by not getting to 65 today, we give ourselves an opportunity to actually make ourselves a 65 first stage. However, with the legendary item revamp, whatever you want to call it, revamp, remake, whatever, might not be worth it, to be honest. Is there a point in getting a first stage? And, you know, I have got Starlight Crystals, so it's not like we're struggling there. But Scrolls of Empowerment and all that stuff. To think how many Scrolls of Empowerment I spent on this one. Damn it. That could have gone on my Rune Keeper. So disappointing. Now we just relax. Is this person going to the same place as I am? 125 though. 125 Warden versus me. I want to just compare. I mean, you're Ballard, it looks like, so it's fine. No, you are literally Ballard. It's like what it looks like. But it's interesting to see spears versus spear. 202 agility, vitality, range damage, light damage. I mean, I guess that's what we've gone for. Range damage, light damage. Marked target double cast. I think that's marked and diminished target thing. Spear gambit damage. I mean, that's pretty much the same as me, but I've gone instead for surety of death over wages of fear. I just like comparing gear, special events of the same class. The shield. Damn, that critical defense. Tactical mitigation, though. I'm not sure I'd enjoy the tactical mitigation part of that. And here we've done some slightly different things as well. But also, it's not necessarily a case of... What on earth? That's such a dumb... Why did you come all the way there? What? What? Why go there? Why not go this way? Oh, I guess I have gone down here, which makes sense. But also, why not? Yeah, still, I guess that's the only path. But still, it's just so weirdly a way of doing it. I can still look at gear comparisons. I always find it interesting to see the difference. Alright. Wait, what? What's going on here? Alright. Is White Doom even on? Nope. enough looking at Vallard Wardens. Okay. Can we just go straight ahead? Right. Oh, I kind of forgot to pick up ores after a while. That's fine. Still need to sort out my forester first. Like, actual foresting. So I've got a forester 2 max. Which is my... yeah, my forester is my tailor as well. That makes sense, but... Right, time for our super long dialogue cutscene thingy. Let's not die. Isn't
Dimly
Daga?
remembered stories from his childhood, oft repeated in the darkness of his cell, have struck the spark of memory in
No.
Rory the dwarf. He is certain the passage you discovered is the same used by Mithrandir long ago to enter Dol Guldur in secret.
Let's clear the area. Hazy images of the past unfold before you. And it's actually Mithrandir. I guess because the elves, right? That's the whole thing. But yeah, this is why it takes a while, because you've got to, like, I wonder if I can actually leave the area and go to the next area. No. This is where he came in from. I guess I could literally just stand here and get ready to run through at the moment it stops. Cool. And then I think it's over here for the next one. I think it's up here, across there, back there, up here. I think that's the order it goes. I could be wrong. We'll see when this will happen. Come on. Come on. Please. Continue talking. Mithrandir, just hurry up. Welcome back, Ghost. Not too long and we're back on Palpatine, so you got back in time for us to still be here. This is... No, I haven't died. I mean, I did die earlier. I jumped off a cliff, but I think you were here for that. That was either before you were here, or you were here for that, I think. I think that was before you were here. Yeah. No, it was before you were here. I remember. It was like pretty much just before you worked out that, you know, we were in the stream. Wait, did I skip? You're a nice person today. I'm glad to hear. I think I skipped the cutscene. Nice. I say cutscene, but you know what I mean, dialogue. I am the true speedrunning master of the game. There. I have quite a few people offering to buy me alcohol. That's fun. Am I able to skip the dialogue in this? Oh my god. Yeah, people that have a lot of drinks and then, oh, can I get you one? And I'm like, no. Like, I think we had the discussion about it. Like, the like, what you could do. Because, well, that's the thing. We were like, you can't have it on shift, obviously. But you could... Oh my god, I love the fact if you get too far away, it actually just skips it. Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't have to deal with this horrible dialogue over and over again. Unless maybe I've actually just broken it. I may have just broken it. We'll see. But yeah, we talked about, we were like, obviously you can't have it on shift. But technically you could put it aside and have it after. But the problem is if it's like, let's say a spirit, then it's a glass that you've got to keep out and then clean at the end. But like, see, yeah, so I did skip it. That's good to know that this quest is skippable with the dialogue. So I think if I were to do this, I think I can technically skip the end. Or you might just... Yeah, there we are. Oh my god. I love this. Okay, so this one I kind of have to stay in, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I also... I feel like I would be uncomfortable... Because it's just dialogue. There's no, like... It's just literally listening to Radir and Gandalf talk. Not even listening, reading. Yeah, I feel like I'd be uncomfortable asking someone to buy me. Like, even if someone offered. If someone went, oh, do you want a drink? For, like, after your shift. I would feel uncomfortable. Like, personally. Being like, oh yeah, I'll have this. If it's people that know me and therefore know what my drink was and then bought it beforehand, I'd be like, oh, okay, sure. But like, I know. I'd be like, nah, don't worry about it. Cool, I think that one you can't skip because of this. But good. Is world chat going to be less crazy? Spirit would be vodka. Or if it was a bottle, probably some sort of cider. This door isn't even on the wall. What, as in like what mixer?
Both Radir and Mithrandir
At least at
have
work it
aided
would be
us,
a vodka
even in
Coke,
death.
probably.
The last assault
Or
on
a vodka
Dol Guldur
slush.
is upon us.
That is also nice. Or it would be like a strawberry lime cider, which we have. Right, our final quest
There will be no better time
on
than this to
Faerand
assault
for the night.
Tower of the Nazgul. I hope you are prepared for this final assault.
Battle in the tower. 60. What, vodka Coke? Vodka Coke is lovely.
The time has come for the
Quite
last
like
assault
hooch as
upon
well.
the fortress of Dol Guldur.
Hooch is quite nice. The brand, not the just type of whiskey. It's more like lemonade-y. As if I really don't want to like drink, I guess. Why do you ruin Coke though? By putting vodka in it and making it better. Actually, my ultimate drink would be my toffee vodka. What I've been drinking recently, if I do drink, is a shot of my toffee vodka, a shot of regular vodka, and then mixed with Coke and ice. It is very nice. Hey, do you remember this instance? Any lonely champions who would want to do wall pens from 128 to 130 will pay. Hey, let's wall pens. It's lovely. I actually prefer over a regular vodka Coke. And it's technically a double, so it's like even nicer. Hooch is just alcoholic lemony drink. It's almost like alcoholic lemonade, almost, I would say. Remember I went out for a party, or like a night out once, and we ended up in this karaoke place, and I wasn't really wanting to drink too much, so I was just like, oh, I'll have one of those, and then drank quite a few. Which means somewhere out there on my boss's phone is a video of not just me, luckily, but everybody that worked there at the time singing karaoke. Which I don't even think I properly sang. I probably mouthed along because, quite honestly, we weren't asked. My boss just went, oh, I've signed you up for it. And then didn't partake themselves. They just went, you know what? I'm just going to stand here recording. And since then, I've never been back to that place ever again. I might buy some. You can get a raspberry and lemon gin version. Ooh. I don't even like gin. Huh. Well, why have I never gone back there? Because I've just never been back to that place. It's not really a place I went out to anyway, really. Like normally. I'm actually quite glad I didn't go out recently, because so last Friday we streamed, And I'd actually been invited out to go drinking because I had my day off. And then I actually said no because I streamed instead, and it's like real hassle for me to go out to that like where they wanted to go. I'm kind of glad I did, because then the next day they came, or the day after, no, the next time I saw them, which was like 2 days after, they were both really, really ill. So I was like, good thing I didn't go out then. Right. Are we all ready, though, for the unnecessary slow-mo at the end of this? For some reason, they decided in this quest that they wanted slow-mo, and I really don't understand why. But not just... It's a localized slow-mo. Not real slow-mo. Hi! Did you kill someone that you weren't supposed to? Oh, there we are. Quite impressed with my strength on this character today, to be fair. I thought I'd start struggling because I'm technically doing level 65 quests. How are you on the other side, huh? How's that work? In fact, what I actually want to do is I want to run on to, I want to do Rift, which I know is level 50. But I want to do it on Palpatine. And I just want to see if it's actually doable. I can do the first bit easily. But I want to see if the final boss is doable. But I might do that off camera, actually. Actually, no, I think I said I'd stream a little bit later today anyway, so... Why not? It's Mazog. Why? I just want to see if it's doable, because as Renaborn at 1:30, I was unable to do it. But that's because if the elf in there dies, you instant die. Right? So that would mean that it's a bit of a pain, but if I can heal, can't do it 12 hours because I'm actually working tomorrow morning, not tomorrow night. So there will be a regular stream tomorrow night as well, rather than a super late one. It'll probably be about 7 o'clock rather than 6 o'clock, just because I do finish at 6. But I won't be able to do a super duper long 12-hour one, just because otherwise I will not actually be able to sleep at all, and then I will be on a hectic Saturday with no sleep. So yeah, no sleep sounds like my life at the minute, which is really problematic. Because I keep doing this thing where I wake up at, right, I've done this multiple times, right? I will go to sleep super late. I will then wake up at 8:49 in the morning. It's always 8:49. I don't know why, or at least by the time I look at my phone, it's 8:49. Alright? Don't understand. Always that time. I don't have an alarm for 8:49, by the way. That's not why. And then I will sort of just end up going to sleep until like 2 o'clock. Straight after. And I hate that because that's a lot of wasted time. We're ready for the unneeded slow-mo. Super unneeded. But I hope everybody enjoys. There we go. There was no need for that, and the fire and everything else was still running at the same speed. So were we at the time. Okay. And with that, we are done with the epic quest part of Mirkwood.
The battle may be over.
The assault of the Golden Host on Dol Guldur has achieved what Lord Caliborn sought.
Loud. I thought I was gonna like try and write it out, but no, that was no. Not gonna happen. So technically we need to get to 65 now, but we're not going to do that today. Instead, we're going to jump over to everybody's favorite Sith Lord. And, actually, no, we're not. No, we are not yet going to go Lord Palpatine, because I have one character to go on first. And that character is Akar. The reason we want to go on Akar is we've got some stuff to oh, I just realized I've got to log back into... I left all my crafting materials on Faerand. Right, okay. Let's go log off and log back in. That's not what I meant to do. You may or may not... Yeah, yeah. Let's just check out the recipes first, because I'm up to Ironfold now, which means I'm actually up to my tier, because I can currently make my 115 exceptional Doomfold chisel. This one, which I've already done. But I don't know what level each of these are. That's 90, so this will probably be 80, which means I do hopefully have 75. I have 70. 75. Okay. And hopefully I have the correct amount of Kalanard ingots. Because I don't have the recipe, unfortunately, for the 85 yet. Which is fine, because then we can just give you a 90. Like, you're currently 36 levels below, and probably not that noticeable. Yeah, you can probably, like, live 5 extra levels with a higher level one than now. I mean, I had 55 until, like, 100, so until 90, sorry. So I was 45 levels down. So no, you will do. I'll just get you the level 80 ones or 70 ones. 75, sorry. And then I'm also going to look for the recipe, because the recipe might be on the auction hall. All my materials were on Faerand in my bags, so couldn't craft anything even if I wanted to, which I do want to. Nah, I'm fine. Recipes shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, sell me? I mean, if you've got, like, scroll cases, then I'll take them. That's pretty much it. Really?
Greetings.
So, we'll get all these. If you send them to Akar, E-A-C-A-R, I'll message you now. Just because I'm on here now and it'll be easier. Is that everything? I think so. Such a clear inventory, it's so nice. I mean, that's... Yeah. My scholar there. There we are. Right. Melsmith. Did I say Westfold? Calenard. So I can make the superior Calenard. It's actually good. I don't have many low grade, but I have a lot of high grade. So I can actually craft you this and have a 60% chance of actually doing it. Or I do have 7 of these for a 100% chance, but I like the odds of 37 chances for an exceptional Calenard Chisel of Lightning. So for example, let's just have a quick little look at the difference in stats. So you get like 500 more tactical mastery, 600 more crit, 117 vitality, and 55 max power. So it's not a massive increase. I think once you get to 100, 115, it becomes a bigger thing. But I mean, it doesn't hurt, does it? Perfect. Enjoy yourself with that one. I unfortunately don't have that one, but we'll look in a second. Actually, we'll look now. Aeolingus one. I have a 95 that I can buy. I'll buy that because I don't have the recipe for it. Even if I don't particularly need it, I can make it for you as well. Cool. So that means, yeah, I can craft. Which one did I just buy? Was it the superior? I hope it was the superior. Anyway, Aeolingus Chisel will be a nice extra upgrade for you. And then obviously the Anorian one, when that becomes more relevant. I just need the Eastamnet. Metal Smith. Master. No. That's a no. So sad. So what am I looking for? Eastamnet. I'll have a look out in general. My game's lagging. There we go. And then Palpatine should have all the gear that you need. Right, so that's at least the idea. Such long loading times. Come on, game. I believe in you. Cool. Hey, yeah, we're in Yarn fast. I forgot that. So, oh, one thing I need to do, though. Looks like my stuff may have run out. No, it hasn't. Still here. I need to go find a task board and just real quick give him my rusted scimitars. Somewhere. DE. Dwarves of Erebor.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's not, in the grand scheme of things, the stats aren't actually that significant. Like I said, I was with a 55 one for a very long time before it became a big deal. I think around 95, 100, 115, 120, 130, that's when it starts being actually a big deal. Right, let's get ourselves our 500,000, 500,000 experience real quick, you know? I mean, yeah, obviously, every upgrade helps, but just don't be expecting a massive thing. There goes. 500,000 experience, just like that. Oh. No, on here is all the other gear. I just need to work out which ones are going to you. So if I ding you real quick, I can compare gear real quick. Ding. Okay. So, comparing our necklaces, which I was a little bit worried when you said necklace earlier, because I was worried you were going to switch. I would suggest... Wait, is this the same, right? Yeah. I'm going to give you this necklace. Right? So this necklace is more health, more will. You do lose a little bit damage, but you gain a lot more crit. So it is overall a better choice for you, I think. So we'll chuck that in there first. What else do we have? This pocket iron, which I think you already may have, but I think this one's exactly the same. Yes. So I will take that out since you will not need it. What else is there? Was it the gloves? Huh, I think it may only be that item then. Because I think... $77? No. That's 100. It was 85. So this is the one I was talking about with the like the difference. That's a significant. Well, you do lose tactical mastery, but like you gain quite a bit of everything else. I think it might actually just be that one item. Oh wait, no, bracelet as well. So for that one, I would switch out the Dunlending Healer's Tin Bracelet for that one. Just so you know which one to switch. I think it was just those two because of the pocket item as well. So that said, I'm going to do one quick run. See if we can't find some, I don't know, level 81 gloves or something.
The school
Or
at
an 81 hat.
Carmudine
We know they
was once a
exist.
pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun by the minions of Saruman, who seeks greater knowledge of the rings and power.
Well, that sucked. It's nice being able to press one key and just it working, you know, compared to Palpatine. Sorry, Faerand. But obviously it doesn't count as, like, the level. You know? But yeah, hopefully we get something else from here. Would be nice. But if it doesn't, we'll just see. I think the best thing to do is, like, with the 85 gear, obviously, as I said, I think it's better, technically, to go with the gear from here. If you could, but you know, there's a lot more work that goes into that than it does just to craft you some gear. Oh, that was useless. Okay, let's see if we're lucky. Oh, you got another bracelet. I wonder if that is better than your other bracelet. So this one's actually different. Of Fate. Oh, fancy. So you do get less crit. More. No, I think keep with what you've got for the minute. I don't think that's worth it. But yeah, what I want to do is grab a bunch of... Oh, wow, this is taking a very long time to log out. But yeah, I want to get you a load of these, like, tier 4s, tier 5, tier 6s. And you can eventually meld them into another, like, other stuff. Wow, I'm actually just fully lagging. Don't kick me out for a second time, game. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Only took far too long. Well, we're not even technically out yet. We might even make it. Please. Please. I might have to relog. Okay, I'm going to relog. Because the bar stays like that for far too long. Yeah, I think it's just safe to assume that there's a connection issue. This is twice today. Technically 3 times. Because it's the first time, and then the second time, it just thought we were still logged in. And then the third time is now. Okay, now the launcher just won't work. This is fun. Let's just try and shut down in Task Manager. Nope. Okay. I think I might be getting sabotaged. I can't launch the game at the moment, which is fun. I don't... Yeah, it's just stuck on the launcher. I can't even get to the login screen. Okay, let me try this. This might fix it. If it doesn't, then... Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, so here's my desktop. Fancy. Click here. Alright. And it's just stuck on that. I mean, should already be, but Guess we're stuck here for a minute. I even thought, oh, let's try and use Bull Roarer. Maybe that'll work. But nope. Everything I've looked at just says change the proxy settings, which I've done. Alright. No proxy. Alright. And then apparently I can't even use the 64-bit client. That's interesting. Pre-cache game logic. Like it was literally just working, not 5 seconds prior, right? Character slots are 446. What do you mean? Oh, you mean for like price? I was gonna say I've already got all of them. I've already got 50, which is the max. I can't go above it. There's even a tweet that says, from Lotro, if you are stuck installing prereqs, please choose no proxy at the launcher proxy settings, then restart your launcher. Yeah, I couldn't check it, but I could repair game data, but like, how long is that going to take, you know? Let's switch back to that, maybe. This is thrilling gameplay, I know. But still. The thing is, I can get into Hunt 6P supplies in like 15 minutes or something if I want to. So I don't know if my, like, because I'm streaming perfectly fine. There's no dips in my bitrate or anything like that I can see. So, like, I can't think it's my internet, right? I can't think of what it could be. It was literally fine, not like 5 minutes prior. So I looked at it in Task Manager. It is 0% of my CPU, 30 megabytes of RAM, 0 megabytes per second like disk usage, and 0 megabytes per second, megabits per second, whatever, internet. Like 0 usage on anything. So it's not doing anything. I'm gonna try something real quick. But I don't know if it's gonna, like, I don't know. I don't want to restart because then it ends the stream. I don't want it to be 2 streams, and you know, because I remember what happened last time. When my graphics card just like died and I couldn't stream for like another hour, 2 hours. Well, that clearly didn't work. Nope. Yeah. The funnest type. Um... 'This is just really annoying. I know I've joked about, like, it should be mid-October to, I think it's like beginning of October to mid-November. I can't remember though. I can have a look. 13th of October to 3rd of November is the fall festival. So yeah. That's not what I want. Oh, why is this so dumb? How can a game just stop working, you know? That's what I don't understand. Yeah. I think if we want to continue with the stream, it may have to be restart the computer. If that even works. Like, what if that doesn't work? And then what do? I just don't stream, you know? I wouldn't have thought so, because I was literally playing the game. And then I just had to restart it because the game froze. Well, the game froze. An issue with the connection to the server, but it happens normally. Like, it happens once in a while, and then it's just a case of, like, closing the game, restarting, and then, yeah, then you just log in again. That would work if I had that installed, Ghost, but I don't. So it does kind of make that not doable. The thing is, it's never, ever been an issue. Ever in, like, I haven't ever had this problem. So I wouldn't have thought my firewall would suddenly have done this, you know, done anything. I think it's just going to have to be restart, honestly. And it's kind of annoyed me, and it's probably going to put me in a bit of a bad mood, to be honest. But I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. So I guess we're just going to have to see how things go with all of this. But yeah, I guess we'll be back in a minute, hopefully. Right, can you hear me now? Apparently it just completely disconnected my microphone out of OBS. That's fun. Let's make sure it didn't break anything else that it shouldn't have. Cool. No, it didn't. Only like a couple seconds. I was muted for a second. I just wanted to make sure it worked. And then I unmuted and then started talking and then didn't notice the bar go up or down. Yeah, that was very peculiar. Technically, it still doesn't work. My fix is I am currently playing with a VPN. I don't know why that specifically fixes it, but it does. If I turn the VPN off, it will go on installing prereqs. If I turn it on, it works. I am in Belgium apparently right now. I just picked the one that had... There's an auto button that just picks the one with the best connection. So yeah. And then that worked. Dr. Cups, would that be? Thank you for the follow. As we go through this whole weird thing. Yeah, I'm currently in Belgium. I did a speed test. It seems fine. Near enough exactly the same as I was before. Yeah, everything just didn't want to work. Like, something weird about just my internet. I've like restarted my internet. I like restarted it from the like dashboard that I get. I've restarted it physically. I don't really understand. And yeah, as soon as I switched it with Belgium, it just worked. It did chuck me on the 32-bit client originally, which kind of sucked because I was confused why it was so loud. So I had to then log out and switch to the 64-bit client, and yeah, because they have separate settings. Yeah, don't really know what just happened. Very weird. Would rather that didn't happen again. I was originally a little bit worried because I was like, well, if I'm streaming with a VPN, is my like upload gonna be like shot? You know, is it gonna be completely impossible to stream? But it does seem well enough that I can at least survive. Still worrying about it though. I think what I might do is so after tonight's stream, I just might uninstall the game and then reinstall the game whilst I'm at work. Just from scratch. I am indeed. I actually started editing the next episode today, since I kind of accidentally forgot about it because I've been busy IRL. Kind of forgot about the whole editing thing. But I started working on the next thing today, which is hopefully going to go well. I was actually going to do that now if I'd like, you know, if I couldn't get the launcher working again, if I just could not get the stream working again, I was just like, well, I'm just going to go sit down and edit then. But, yeah. I think for me, at the moment, though, it's awkward because with the limited time that I have right now, because I'm sort of having to, you know, I've got to, not only am I working a lot, but I've also got a lot of travel to work. But that's not something I want to, like, whine about. But because of that, I have not as much time as I'd like, which basically means that I can either stream and have immediate, you know, content, as it were, or I could edit, which is like, you know, takes a while and, you know, there's a lot further in between. I'm trying to get a good middle ground, which is going to be basically me buying a laptop and editing while I'm on the bus to work. That's like an extra 3 hours I get. I don't think stream editing would be a good idea. It may sound like a, hey, let's combine the two, but I need to, like, not get distracted and get in the zone if I'm editing. I just need to, like, it just needs to be the only thing I can do. I can't be, like, talking during it. I wouldn't be able to, like, be looking at chat. It would just distract me. And then, yeah. It's just not the best way of doing it for me, personally. I've tried it before. And then, yeah, it just doesn't work. It's not the same flow for me. Also, it's very difficult with two of my voice going on at the same time. Because you have my voice talking, and then you also have me at double speed also talking. And also because I'm streaming, it uses some of my GPU up, which then slows down the like just the video playing, and also if I want to actually render something out, it basically tanks the FPS of the stream down to like 1. Is it worth? I think I'm gonna go Scald's Drop for that. But yeah, I said this before, the issue I have is I want to get a laptop that I can just, I don't need to necessarily game on it, though it would be nice to have, you know, that, because, you know, it helps with the editing, like having a good graphics card and whatever, and processor. But right now I want a laptop that I can just edit on, because, yeah, if I'm going to be going to and from work, I'm not going to have any internet. And yeah, I could just put in my USB, you know, my NVMe enclosure thing that has all my footage on, and I could edit on the way to work. I can afford one. It's just, I have to be really sure if I buy something, especially something that's like, I was looking at one that was like £1,000, and I was like, you know, I'm going to do that. And then I'm like, oh, there's one here for 800. And now I've got to compare the differences between, is it worth £200 like difference? And then there's one that I'm like, oh, I could probably go with that, and that's like only like 500. Because with a computer, when I build a computer, I can buy one part, and I can be really sure that that part is the part I want. And then with a laptop, it's like one whole piece, so it's difficult. And for context, I'm not rich. I'm just have money saved up.
Has taken this road westward.
But I also don't have that money because I go around spending it on stuff I just want, you know. I'm quite frugal in most cases with my money. You may not think it with the amount of character slots I have, but... Define rich. Have a great deal of money or assets, wealthy. Existing in plentiful quantities, abundant. No, that's not. No. What was the one I saw earlier? Yeah. It's an i7 11800H, 16 gigs of RAM, and an RTX 3060. And you can get it cheaper by just getting Ubuntu on it. You can save like £100 by just not having Windows and then just putting Windows on it. And just like copy my hard drive over. Or switch out the SSD. But yeah. But then I see another one where I'm like, oh, I should go for that instead. Because I feel like I'm going to have buyer's remorse. Like, as soon as I buy it. So I'm almost just scared. But the one I saw, I get a Stadia controller. That'd be great. We all love Stadia. Oh no, sorry, that was a phone I was looking at. It's not a rude way. You like the poor people version of motion. Well enough off. I've only got a lot of money recently because I've just been suddenly working so much extra hours, and I get a bonus. Actually, how much money do I have? I don't even know anymore. My phone tells me at the beginning of the day how much money I have in my bank account. So, maybe I should know these things, but I don't. Yeah, but spending 200 on Lego, you know that you want that Lego. Whereas for me, it's like, if I buy a laptop and then something immediately comes along that's better and better value, I'm just like, whereas that's just the price of Lego. It's not like there's a Lego competitor really. So, how much money do I have? I've got to like check 3 different apps to work out how much money I have. I'm not going to say how much money I have. I need to be able to justify it to myself. It's not a lot. No, I'm not going to say it. But the thing is, I have the money, but it's in my savings account. Because I'm trying to save. Okay. And plus my PayPal. It's not bad. Yeah, so there was a choice between getting a, like... I think the one I saw I was going to go for was the 1080p. It's 120 Hz, i7, 16 gigs RAM, and a RTX 3060. Which should be enough just to edit. Like, I don't need to be, like, gaming in ultra or whatever. Like, this is the game I majority play, right? Let's be honest. And as long as something's got, like, enough of battery for, like,
Greetings.
my to and from work, I'm probably fine. What I saw was, oh, I'm currently in Belgium. I forgot, so everything's gonna be in the wrong language for me. The original price is £1,058, and then you can minus £116 by just going Linux on it, and then it's another discount code that goes to $867. Well, it's only a 1080p screen, so it's not too bad. It's an 86 watt. That's why I said I don't need it to play games. I only need it to edit. But I could also still play stuff on it. You know, it's not going to be a live on the bus only thing. But then I got to go like get some headphones for it. But then half the time you can't even get like the space for it. I don't know, I'm weirdly like talking myself out of it. I need to just bite the bullet and do it, and then I'll potentially regret it later, but it's whatever. Yeah, it's got a Celeron. But that's £3,495. I can't afford that. I haven't got the money for that. I can't afford £3,500. I mean, I could. But I could never justify myself spend that much money on anything. Once it goes to like 4 digits, I'm just like, I don't want to. You're just trying to send me like the worst. Why would I want a latitude, like the rugged ones? It's not going to be that beat up.
Where is Durin? Did I not send you to bring my son back from Yarnpark?
If I do this. This is the one that I was looking at. Well, not that one specifically, but the one I was looking at was technically this one. That's a massive link. Really wants me to play Guild Wars 2 with this. That's what it wants me to do. Could even, in theory, be more powerful than my computer is right now. I don't think actually, but like, if you were to look at the base specs like next to each other, technically it would be better because it's an 11th gen i7 compared to a 9th gen i7, and a 30 series RTX, and then rather than a 20 series. Well, RTX, I wouldn't be using the RTX part anyway. The lowest you can go for that one is a 3050 Ti, but it helps, the GPU helps with the rendering and editing and such. So that is the reason why I said something like a gaming laptop would help in that regard. And also being dual purpose also would help. Because then I can play, if I want to, just wherever. I could take it to work and then stream out at work. That's what I do. Why not? Totally an amazing idea. I think I might just have to, as I said, do it and then maybe regret it later. But I always feel like I'm saying, oh, I'll wait till next payday, wait till next payday. But I don't know.
What is this you bring to me?
I mean, if it's 800 by the end of it, 867.
The relationship of the Gelrucker
Just use my
and the
Twitch
Lordians
money
has
and then
long
a little bit
been
extra. What you think?
tumultuous.
Yeah, I know. I can do half and half. Because I guess that was my idea, right? Any money from Twitch or whatever. Any money on Twitch would be put back technically into the videos and streams. Because every time I've got a payment from YouTube, it's also done the same thing. I mean, technically you could think of it that way, right? Technically, I'm spending your money on the ability to make more videos. Does that sound better? $350,000 experience, yikes. How about this? I'll use the money that I get paid by the company I work for it, and then I will fill in the gap that that leaves with the money from Twitch. Sounds like a plan. I'll do it.
Althie Gemcutter has come from the edge of the Dale lands with
Find your own on the road. Oh, it's sending me back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What else is there? There's a Ryzen one, but that's like, that's £1,700. That's a nope. definitely never happening. Hey, Jedi Library, thank you for the follow. Save some for food. I mean, I'm not gonna be broke if I buy it. Like I said though, if I keep sort of toying it over my head, it's never gonna happen. But I don't know. Not really. I'd say if I was rich, then I would be able to buy it without any concern, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If I had £1 trillion, then I would not feel bad about buying a £1,000 computer because of the insignificance, in a sense, of how much that is, like percentage-wise. But like, I also feel like, probably true to be fair, if I did have £1 trillion, I would also more than likely still be very frugal with what I actually get. Sounds weird, but I don't like really spending money, to be fair. Like, I don't really spend my money on a lot. Yes, my computer, fine, but I love computers, and therefore this is both my hobby and helps me do what I love doing. So it's also a means to an end, in a sense. Yeah. Because the only reason I'm looking at this stuff is also because it's on sale. Like, it's on like a deal to save me like 200 quid. It's the only reason I'm looking at it. The moment it goes over like to 4 digits, I'm kind of not interested. The moment it goes to like 900, I'm almost not interested. I was gonna buy a refurbished laptop actually, like a previous generation one. Make myself feel less concerned about it. We gotta go to Scarhold now. How about this? I'll go to like one of the websites that let you build your own laptop. Let's see, shall we? I just realized it thinks I'm in Belgium still, so it's just gonna want to put me in euros. I can't work out prices from this too well. I'm gonna have to do it some other time. Oh no. Which means we have to stop having this conversation, because I can't do anything about it. Like I said, my current laptop though is a 2nd gen i3. So it struggles to load Chrome, you know? Oh, I wonder if that Q6600 somewhere in this house still. It's a computer at work that it's painfully slow, but it's technically my responsibility. So if I've got a spare upgraded CPU or a spare better CPU, I might just use that and then buy a really cheap SSD as my plan.
What do you want?
I'm sure ultimately, if I were to just buy it, I'd be happy. I'd be fine. But I also feel weird. I don't know. I'm sure it would make a decent return on itself, like the amount of time used compared to most other things. Anyway. Oh yeah. And it's about to midnight, so we just have to end the stream now, right? Is that how this works? Right? Time 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Well, yeah, if you think it in the terms of how much you're spending per month. Believe me, I'm definitely the sort of person to justify it myself like that. It's not even 1K, it's like 860. Basically £24 a month would be the rough price. And then I'm the sort of person to then work out how many hours of work per month that would be. Or how many hours per week, I guess. It'd more just be like less than an hour a week. You know. Right, so I'll kill you and then I've just got to run past. Is the idea. But this is fun because it's another area in which we're under-leveled. I swear you think I get so way more than I do, though. Because it's not 24/7 anymore, so I don't get it on Saturdays, Fridays or Saturdays. And then half the time I'm not even ready. I've seen the smart ones with like a tablet on the front and it's got like 2 inside bits. I feel like I think it's cool, and then I'm also thinking to myself, like, I don't need that. I don't need a smart fridge in my life. And I also feel like it would not be worth the money to me. This is why I put everything in my... Like, I don't even put stuff in my savings account myself. I actually have an app that does it for me. That the bank has made. It's actually quite clever. It works out how much you've spent and then how much you're getting in, assuming you're like average from payday, and then makes a deposit into a separate savings account. So I actually forget how much I have in my savings. That's why I don't actually know how much money I have half the time. Well, these guys are a bit of a struggle because I'm probably just my finesse and stuff. How much experience? I'm getting like 17,000 experience from a kill. Yikes. Like I said, I need to just do all my Bjornings again. And I still feel bad about buying a laptop. I mean, I'd love that to be the case. But, yeah. Okay. Wow, these guys are becoming a problem. My lack of actually hitting them. I'm doing damage, I'm just not hitting them is the issue. Yes, it's got 2 floors. Now the worm, hey, this is good. If we go down to the 118, like 117 stuff, it's a lot easier to kill than the 120s. Funny that. 5 levels versus 7 levels. Well, 4 levels versus 7 levels, rather. I would love to use this. Do you think we should use it? Use that to... there is a cupboard under the stairs, much like Harry Potter lives in. It's quite small though. It has all the fuse box for the building in it, and it used to have a vacuum cleaner in it, and then we got a different vacuum cleaner. But it never really gets opened unless there is, for some reason, the power goes out on a specific area. Sometimes it gets tripped. It's just out the way. That's, I think, the idea. It's better than some other places where it's like, I mean, at work it's like 3/4 of the way up the ceiling, and it's quite a high ceiling, so you can't even grab it, like touch it normally. So you have to get like a stick. The amount of times I've had to get pull cues just to turn a switch back on. At work, it's not really that bad. Because first off, I don't have to do it, which is great. Secondly, it's not really light bulbs. They're just lights in the... So it's like an office where it's like square sections of, you know, of like roof, ceiling, whatever.
I wish to survey the path to Stormwall before we
And then
seek
that's,
the
yeah,
Helruka.
just not my job. Yeah, my house is easy. My ceilings are fine. It's only at work that the ceilings are bad. My light is kind of awkward because it's like pretty much right on the wall. Like it's not that far off the wall. Instead of being like in the middle of the room, where it would kind of make sense, I guess. Right. I really don't want to be chased by these guys. So I'd rather not. Yeah, near enough. Why, in my room, yeah. There's only one light bulb per room. Was we would count lights in the house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Technically, kitchen isn't really a light bulb. It's more of a bar lamp light thing. Got 9. Enter the house. Main corridor has one. Front room has one. The sort of spare back room has one. Then the kitchen has one. So that's 4 downstairs. No, yeah, 4 downstairs. Then upstairs has the upstairs light, the 3 bedroom lights, and the bathroom light. I hate this quest. It sends you so far around and I'm so underleveled. I need to just like do some other quests. But this is gonna give me a lot of experience, so I mean it's worth it, sort of. I mean these kills are giving us 8,000, 17,000 with the double XP, but I mean the previous quest, I don't even know how much that gave us. I have 1. That's it. So sad. It's fine. Don't need the light on. Who needs lights? I live in the dark. Everything's black. No light. Who needs light bulbs when you have computer monitors? And RGB keyboards. Tactical mitigation. Ugh. Nah, I'll be fine. Honestly, I spend possibly a depressing amount of time at work, and there's a lot of lights in that building, so I'm used to a lot of lights. And yeah. It's got to be lights because there's no windows. No windows in the building at all. Well, technically 1, but it's It's not like I go near it. It's not in the... It's in the back of the building rather than... Yeah. Well, technically, the doors are windows. Because the doors are just all glass. And then that's it. So I come in during the day. So I spend like an hour and a half going to work. And then I go into work and I don't leave till like it's pitch black outside. And then that's it. And then I cry myself to sleep and repeat it the next day. So that's going to be so weird tomorrow because I'm actually going to leave while there's the sun's out. It's going to be so weird. Do we think 115 is doable? I don't know. But it's actually kind of annoying sometimes because there's a time in the bar where the sun will reflect or refract or whatever through the window, the glass door, exactly into your eye if you're stood in the bar serving. If you're being served, it's fine. If you're serving, you get blinded. So, not the funnest thing in the world.
Well met. There is much to be done.
Search for the wizard in the woods. Moteworthy crafts.
There is much to be done.
Anvil stuff. I want to see anvil gear.
You there. You Kizinek.
Nice. Well, yeah. We've recently had a heat wave. But for the most part, I mean, right now, yeah, it's cloudy. Fair enough, it's dark. It's like, 12:15. Most of the time it's cloudy or foggy. It's very foggy recently. I mean, rain is pretty standard. So much so that I think I heard on the radio someone saying like, oh, we've got a minor heat wave for a week. Which you can only say that in the UK, where a week's worth of sun is a rare occurrence. Or a noteworthy occurrence, at least. So I need to kill these guys. I remember this being a real pain. Yeah, exactly. This guy is why I remember this being a real pain. This guy just deflects all my attacks. It's really annoying. I'm just underleveled. I need to sort it out. Yeah, who needs healing? Huh? Who needs to be able to hit enemies? Not this guy. Not me. Die, please. Please. Just. Thank you. See, when my hits hit, they're strong. But that's the issue. They don't hit very often. I gotta travel all the way up here just to kill another 2 enemies. Just put 2 near me, alright? That's what you gotta do. There we go. This is why I remember specifically disliking this area. This quest was a real pain. I died. I was actually kind of lucky because I killed the 2 enemies, died, had to walk all the way back from here, I think, or up here, all the way back down to here. By the time they had, I had done that, they had respawned, so that I was actually able to get all 4 kills without going any further up. But still, it was rather annoying. Right. Have you got... You got what I want? You've got it what I want. Spider-Man or Captain America? In terms of what? There we go. Who would win? Probably Spider-Man. Because he has... They both have super strength, right? But Spider-Man has more because of the webs and stuff.
The fortress of Stormwall has been abandoned for an age.
I mean, yes, Captain America does have the shield. But, yeah. Also depends on, like, which Spider-Man. A lot of Spider-Man. And also, like, which universe. You know. Like, if you're gonna talk about, like, MCU, for example, you have to think of, like, Captain America versus the Winter Soldier, and then Spider-Man versus the Winter Soldier, where Spider-Man was able to just, like, hold the Winter Soldier's arm, while, like, you know, Captain America had to use his shield, and it's like, you know, I had to sort of struggle. The newest Spider-Man, what, Miles Morales, or, like, or do you mean as in the game? Like,
We found the Jeruka, and it seems some Longbeards have made
yeah,
it
it's
here
some
as well.
115 stuff. Will Vitality evade? Okay.
Voltu's Frostblood will be near the top of the stronghold.
The dude. What, Peter Parker? Peter Parker is just Spider-Man if you're saying Spider-Man as a general term. But then he said the newest Spider-Man, at which point it'd probably be Miles Morales. At that point, he can, like, electrocute you and go invisible. So, I mean, you know. It's like... Yeah. That's what that's the MCU one, right? The one that I was saying that when he went against, like, the Winter Soldier in Civil War was totally fine just holding Bucky's arm. Now, yes, he did lose to Captain America in that. But
This story is young.
in just a pure one-on-one fight, I think it would be different. And also in the movies he's like 15, so I mean, you know. If you were to put him in like the Iron Spider,
It has
probably
been
win.
many hundreds of years since any dwarves lived in this place.
And ultimately I don't think he was fully into it. Like if it was like a fully, you know, deathmatch type thing where they were all going like all out, then I think Spider-Man would win. I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. What quest? Let's try and not jump off the side of here. Shall we? Would probably hurt. Sadly, I've done my tasks. Do we reset our tasks for 10 mithril points and then just level up from that? Yeah. Sound like a plan? Sure does. Let's go do it. I mean, if you're in the area. Iron Man versus Black Widow. Probably Iron Man. Just because you can pull, like, any suit out of his arsenal and just be like, yeah, well, this is what I need for this situation.
Watch your footing. It is a long way, the very floor.
Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I like when it's just go talk to people quests, because then I'm still getting like 350k, but I don't have to do anything. It's real great. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he has an advantage in terms of like movability, right? Has more space to work around. Could easily do what he did in like Iron Man 3, where he just like puts a suit on someone else and then pretty much just it explodes, right? I mean, technically that was not the suit exploding. Well, was it? But the suit wasn't the thing to explode first. Yeah, I love floating like this. Is this why it's like to be in Belgium? Apparently. This is the Belgium experience of Lotro. Apparently. Oh, I'm too underleveled. I'm not high enough level because this is going to be a 121 quest. Ooh. Was it? Yeah, this is 118. 119. Oh, yes, 5 quests. Wait, what? The Warrior Found is a 118 quest, so I should be able to do it. Is there some quests down here that we can do just to get that level? Because I need like 2-3 quests. And I'm leveled, and then hopefully I can come back here and just continue. It's a good thing I did do the double XP, otherwise I'd be like completely stuffed. I mean, there was some down here, like finding Radagast and stuff, so we'll probably go do that. If we can get to 114, and then maybe 115, like soonish, right? It's a new chisel for us at 115, new armor for us at 115, which is all fancy.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, I will work my way up to this. Actually, no. Let's go do it.
Hear me.
Actually, I want to do stuff that isn't me killing stuff.
Kismet. We are Sheruka. We are Naru.
Hail of Board, or Borin. So all this is within Scarhold. That's exactly what I'm looking for, is stuff within the area that I can just use without having to go kill a bunch of stuff, ideally. Yes, this reflecting pool. I love, this is my favorite reflecting pool. Definitely good. That may have been food once. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted to hear when opening a chest. I think it might have been food. It's probably just poisonous to you looking at it now. Let's be honest. So what do I have to do? I'm going to get rid of the panning one for the minute. Collect surveying equipment. Which is probably like up here. I would have thought. Maybe. Yeah. See? I'm just that clever. Search 12 old chests. Collect supplies. And then look for signs of Borin's battle. 3, 2. What? Equals 5. Oh. I thought you were just learning to count. I was going to be so proud of you. I've been lied to. I don't know how to feel about this. I need to end the stream to deal with my sadness of being lied to. I did annoy you? Wait, what? I mean, assuming we're still talking about MCU, like, there's literally been the Iron Man versus Thor and the Captain America versus Iron Man, like, battles. But I think ultimately it's just not. I mean, it may happen. I mean, technically you've got all the what ifs now. Which I finally did watch. I haven't watched the newest one, but it seemed alright. Little quick things. Nothing to get too invested in, which is nice. What about the MCU? I've watched every MCU film except the newest one. Right. Yep. I watched every Marvel movie except from Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings, is it? I don't know how to say that. I bet it's good. I just haven't watched it. I watched them all, and then I rewatched them all on the lead up to Endgame as well. And then well, it's technically not, I don't think, canon anymore in the MCU. I watched all of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. as well. I haven't watched Agent Carter. What else is there? Inhumans I didn't watch because I heard it was terrible. Agent S.H.I.E.L.D. I watched. I did watch Defenders, Luke Cage, Captain the Winter Soldier, or Falcon the Winter Soldier, sorry. Technically the same thing. WandaVision, whatever the other one was. What was the other one? Can't even remember. What was the other one? No, I felt like it was something else, wasn't there? I mean, I've watched What Ifs. Huh. Is there not another thing that I'm missing? Oh, Loki. Yeah. How did I forget about Loki? It's probably the best of the three. Why did you hate him? We had this discussion before. I can't remember if you don't like the actor or you don't like the character. But I don't know if you've actually watched Loki. So... Is there anything else? Okay. Let's find some more stuff. I mean, it might be in the Chamber of Study for all I know. But, like, have you watched Loki? Or are you basing it off of, like, Avengers? I mean, that is kind of, he's the god of mischief. He's not him in and of himself evil. There's the whole theory, and I can't remember if it's confirmed or not, that him in Avengers is actually the Mind Stone bringing out the worst in him, because the Mind Stone is in the scepter. Or him being manipulated by the Mind Stone, rather. But Loki's a really good show. Should watch it if you haven't. Give it a chance. I mean, could be. Could see it as that. Manipulating. In a sense. It's really good, and he's pretty much a completely different character to Avengers and Thor. So I would give it a chance if I were you. But I'm not going to make you. Obviously, I can't make you. I have no way of doing that. That brings up the point of, have you seen... You say you've seen Thor and Avengers, but is that Thor 1? Or have you also seen Ragnarok? Okay. It's the only Thor movie, the only MCU movie I think I hate or just do not like and kind of forgot existed was Thor 2. I don't even particularly like the first Thor either. Because I made myself rewatch them when Endgame was coming out. And I was disappointed in myself. I don't like The Dark World. Even though it's got Christopher Eccleston in it. I say even though, I'm not even a huge fan of Christopher Eccleston, to be fair. Didn't really like him as the Doctor either. No, because he's the Dark Elf, Malekith. Played the Ninth Doctor. I don't dislike him. He's not my favourite. How did they ruin Captain America? Okay, so a few things. The whole like transferring of Cap thing is already in the comics. He's also part of Hydra in the comics, which technically they did in the elevator scene. But also, Chris Evans only signed up for like however many movies, and then I don't think renewed his contract for more. So there's also that. So they kind of have to get rid of him in a way that makes you not go, oh, but why don't you just call Captain America? It's like in all the like solo films, you're like, why didn't they just call the Avengers? You know? True, but they gave him a happy ending kind of thing. Whereas at the end of Endgame is for Tony Stark is a callback to Avengers, right? With the original argument between the two characters. Yeah. He goes to hell as well. Oh, as in die. No, I'm saying his death is technically a callback to the argument they have in the helicarrier, because they say Captain America literally says to him, "You're not the sort of person to make the sacrifice play," which in the end he does. So, and it was also the final sort of movie near enough. They could have probably ended with Endgame if it wasn't literally making them so much money. Alright. I don't even know where this would be. I guess maybe I can work out where it is. Huh. Can't see it. Well, I mean, it is Disney, so. Speaking of Star Wars, I saw something that I want to... Oh, I need to find that post, though. I saw a very funny post about Episode 9. We've had this discussion before, if you remember, because I also said Samuel L. Jackson is in Star Wars. And then Peter Parker has a Millennium Falcon, a Death Star. And also meets Samuel L. Jackson. So. Right. Where on earth is this? In the Glimmerdeep Mine. Yeah, not happening. Cancel. This should hopefully level us up. Actually, it will just not level us up. So we need to do panning the Arid Mithrin. And that will get us to 114. Hello.
Hear me, Kissinek.
Scout
We
the
seek
path to the
Dom
Glimmerdeep.
A true home.
Inspect the parchment. Ooh, I can get a will upgrade. That'll be nice. I'll take that now. Thanking you. Yeah, no thanks. I would, we're gonna end the stream at some point. I just need so badly. Yep, and that way you can't hold me to specifically when. See, that's the way you do it.
Greetings.
Is that Tom Golding? Yeah. You can put on Titanic, but it will not affect how long I'd stream. So have fun. As I said, not on a day where I'm also at work in the morning. If it was a night, probably wouldn't care that much. But when I'm working in the morning, then yeah. It's a little bit different. But that makes hopefully tomorrow I'm gonna hopefully get back in time to start the stream at 7 rather than 6. So it'll be an hour later. But because I finish at 6. But then hopefully the plan is that I can stream a little later because I'm working Sunday night. So that's kind of the idea. Well, yesterday was my day off. So. Huzzah! Here we are. This must be the location. Come on. Game, please let me hit enemies. It's gonna be painful soon. As you read, additional text appears. Well, actually, let me read it then. Upon a mountain hill, the lonely peak of the back, upon a mountain hill, a steady bridge, an island touched by people. Well, since I'm going there, I may as well go grab that Radagast quest, to be honest. Right. Well, it's... Oh no, I was thinking commands. Don't mind me. I don't know why I did this and didn't turn around like I'm about to and just, you know. Oh. Well, technically it'll be 13 because it doesn't show your favorite command. Some would say that's unlucky. So unlucky that it might make me have to remove the command because of its unluckiness. That would be such a shame.
Greetings.
Let's find your quest. Yeah. Let's go find a wizard. And hope he's a friendly wizard. Because you never know. Might be Saruman. Saruman. Sharky. Or Sharku. I just out my my mail. That's what I said. This is the one that always throws me off. Trying to get up here. Because they were taught how to speak so that they can intimidate their enemies. That's why. If they're just babbling something in black speech, then it's not gonna. They're not gonna know. Wow, I cannot hit this thing. Then yeah, nothing's gonna happen. You know, they're not gonna get intimidated. Whereas if they say meets back on the menu, then it'll be fine. Right, this is getting ridiculous now. How little I'm actually able to hit. Look at all these deflects, immune, deflect. Like, finally. Damn. That'd be worth it, Radagast. Yeah. Too right. I've actually got to go to the Glimmer Deep. So sad. Luckily, I have another quest. Oh my god, no. That is not how that was supposed to go. I like bounced. So weird. Go away. Go away. How many games on Steam? Too many. And I say that because a load of them, there are apparently, in 2020, there are apparently 10,263 games on Steam. Apparently there's 30,000 according to an article from PC Gamer in 2019, so I don't really know. Apparently it's 21,000 DLC. Oh, maybe that was like how many were released. Ah, yeah, so there were 10,000 released in 2020. You probably wouldn't want to, because a lot of them are just asset flips. So that's why I say, like, too many. Because some of them aren't really games. I saw one game that was like a crypto miner. That was interesting. So they put it up, made it whatever, and then switched it out for a crypto miner. Right, now I can actually kind of hit them. Anything that's red is harder to hit. Just means we need to be a bit more wary around them. My heals are fine. So we can make it, but still. Talk to Warden on the path. What up? I need to go to the Glimmerdeep mine.
Deal honestly.
Oh, I get a new
prisoner.
cloak as well. See, this is stuff we're after. Should we put on our double XP and try and get a load of extra things? Is that what we should do? We have an hour of double XP available. Medieval Dynasty. Is that a game or an actual, like, dynasty? Yeah. No, it's a game. Never heard of it. Life simulation, survival, and strategy building. Or strategy build-up game. Please take some damage. Please. Is it gonna be worth even, like, getting these trousers soon? I mean, yes. The only thing I lose is Light of Arundel, but that's really not... Oh wow, I know what's that. That's how bad some of this is. Then... this is going to give us a cloak, which is nice. Everything but Light of Arundel, which is, again, nice. And then we can hopefully just, you know, get some of our moats back. Just be able to do a little bit more damage. Because right now, who's that guy on Steam? What? What? So confused. I know nobody with that name on Steam. Sorry to tell you. This won't count, will it? Oh, it says defeat orcs on the path. I wonder if I can choose it without aggroing. Hey! Way to get away with it. I know nobody on Steam with those names, with those usernames. I'm sorry. I also don't know another user with that name anyway, so I'm not lying. Can I really know them if they are themselves me? I can't really say I know me, right? There is nobody on my friends list by that name. Find the entrance to the Glimmerdeep. That's good, because I also need to go in the Glimmerdeep here, like I said. Haha. I don't know my name. I know nothing. Alright, I'm gonna just run in. Ignore all the aggro. Wow, this takes a bit longer than I thought. Oh, this is where that mission takes place. That makes a lot more sense. I've never actually been here in-game. I've only been in, like, missions, which I don't think counts. A large orc creature stop. Oh, Grizzblog. Okay. Sup, Grizzblog. Heal you. Battle achievement. Well, that worked. There's a corpse under the ground. Let's just go take that, shall we? And what do you want us to do now? Enter the Glimmerdeep. Okay, well, as I said, I've got to enter there anyway, so it makes sense. Should have come here for my scholar stuff, to be honest. This would have been a much better choice. Oh, and I've been in the Glimmerdeep. But the entrance thingy, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the Glimmerdeep. Not a fan.
The war is lost.
Oh, so that's like the... That's a quest. Okay, well, let's get rid of that quest. We don't care about it.
Hosts fled.
They do. Why are you stalking my Steam? Huh?
The last
I didn't go out of my way to get that. It just gave it to me as a reward.
For we will bring such terrible vengeance upon them. Upon them.
Okay.
Well met.
I have to go, like, over here. Because you've already done it before, and I thought you would have got your fill then. What's a good place for surveying? And I'll have it stay that way. Oh, I need to heal. This is kind of bad. Not bad as in, like... I don't know, we just need to hope that we gear up soon. Becoming a little problematic. When, like, my most powerful skills don't even hit. Am I gonna get one shot by the minecart? Is that what's gonna happen? By the floating minecarts? Why did you do this to me again? Right, well, at least I've killed all of them. Dev guy? Couldn't even tell you. You gotta remember, I have a lot of games that I don't actually know much about. Okay. I completed every achievement in it. Oh, it's that one? I don't think that was like... I think I briefly remember playing it, but it honestly doesn't stick out in my mind. I think it's the sort of game where you just play it. Like, I didn't buy it for this sake, but it's just one of those games where you just get every achievement by just completing the game normally. It's not like Mark of the Ninja, for example, is another game I have 100% completed and got every achievement in. That I've had to play over and over again multiple times and restarting levels multiple times to get certain achievements. Love that game. And then I, because I had the original game, I got a discount on the remastered version, and then maybe played like 5 minutes and didn't play it. Don't know why. Dragon Ball? Oh yeah. I've 100% completed Kakarot. I didn't say it was the only game I 100%ed. It's another game that I've 100%ed. Yeah, I 100%ed Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I say that, that's actually a lie. I haven't finished the latest DLC. So I actually haven't. Defeat even more foes. Oh no, that wasn't. You get like achievements for completing the main stages and stuff, but you've got to go like collect the Dragon Balls like 20 times or something to make 20 different wishes. And then you have to wait like, I think it's like half an hour for them to come back, so you can then go do it again. And then you got to do a load of like cooking different meals to up your stats and stuff. Took a while. Love that game though. I speedran it for a brief amount of time. It was fun. I think at one point I was the, although I never submitted my time, I was the second fastest on speedrun.net. Adventure Capitalist is just an incremental game that originally was on PC and then went to sort of mobile. I've 100% completed that, but the reason I've 100% completed it isn't because I played it, it's because the game bugged out. So you get like 3 different worlds, so you get like Earth, the Moon, and Mars. And there was this bug that I didn't realize at the time, that basically, if you switched between them, it would just give you a ton of money. And when I played, I tried to switch between them to like keep upgrading each world. So I just ended up getting a load of money when I didn't even intend to, which ended up with me like just ended up completing it all. You're just gonna go through all my games and work out. You're gonna ask me questions about every game I played. See how much I remember it. This is so annoying. Yeah, it's my second most played because I kind of just ended up leaving it on my computer by accident. Because it's not like, it's just like a windowed game. And then I just left my computer on for like 3 days, I think. I love TF2. I want to re-download TF2. I have so many good memories of TF2. TF2 actually is on my Steam list as being, what, Team Fortress 2? It's just a sort of, it's based on the same engine as the Half-Life engine because it's made by Valve. It's just a multiplayer shooter game, but it's kind of just like silly in a sense. Very fun, free to play, so probably why I spent so much time on it. That said, I have a lot of items for it because I've got a load of weapons before that account. Oh, this is fun. Traded myself a lot of weapons back in the day. Trading for specific rarities and what have you. That's all I used to do, actually. When I was in secondary school, a friend of mine, me and a friend of mine were just literally... It's literally just for Lotro, and I think I did it to unlock something, because you had to write a review about a game at one point. And it literally was just something along the lines of like, fun game. It was the most basic thing in the world. Thing is, I don't really use my Steam that much anymore, so. Because I honestly, like, ultimately, yeah, the game I probably, that I played probably most recently would like be Borderlands 3 when it originally came out. That's on Epic. And then, what, Hades, which is on Steam, and Loop Hero. Probably the only other ones I played on my Steam. Even they, I've not played as much as I wish I had. Right. More scaffolding. Do we care enough about the scaffolding? Come on. See, I'm literally doing like no damage. It sucks. Perfect. Not really. Hey, it's a good thing I have my chisel, hey? Chisel out these things. Scaffolds. Alright, I'm gonna summon Midwolf. Give in Mirkwood. And then continue. Oh, I should have used him to help me out. Oops. It's a problem, I'm struggling for gear. I want my cloak upgrade and everything. It just takes so long to kill an enemy now. It's kind of a bit boring, to be fair, innit? Bit boring to just be stood here waiting for an enemy to die. Because I'm not gonna die, really. Because I can heal myself. So it's just literally just us sat here hoping and waiting for one to hit. I need a better weapon. It's not I need a better weapon, it's that I'm too low level. They evade and deflect and reflect most stuff because they're 119 and therefore red names. If they were orange names, they're fine. But my weapon is literally as strong as the base damage it can get. So... I mean, I could definitely one-shot you. Because I'm at 114. And I needed to do quests to unlock the next quest, like the epic. That's why I said I'm under-leveled, it's a problem. Like, I know I can take him out, it just takes a while. And that's why it's boring. probably kill this one over here with just AoE. I do need more levels. However, we're not going to go for those levels this stream. So I'm not staying on late just to get to 120 like you probably want me to. No, but said earlier. You said I can finish in 6 more levels earlier. So it was on your brain, it was on your mind. I think I can get out this way. It was still on your brain though. I'm so tempted to just like... I'm just going to take a week off and stream Palpatine only. I want to get him to 100. Or, not 100, 130. I want to get him to 130 by the end of the month, but I'm not sure if it's possible. It's only 16 levels left. So it doesn't feel like that much. (24/7) Palpatine. Streaming till 1:30. Oh god, that would be horrible. Under the right circumstances, we could probably do 16 levels in a 24-hour stream. It could be something we try and do. Like if I get like, I don't know, a day off. And I maybe don't, let's say I get like Friday off or Monday off, right? And I don't stream Sunday. Right? And I like sleep and then I just like do like, I don't know, 6 till 6. But it wouldn't be this week. I think what I'd do is I'd take a week off of Palpatine, not play him for a bit. And then the idea would be that I just... No, not 1 to 16, and you know that. 114 to 130. But the idea would be that I take a week off, get a load of enhanced XP supplies, and then maybe try and get a load of enhanced XP supplies, and go and also get some double XP tomes. And then use that to just...
There is much to be done.
You know.
There is much to be done.
Yeah, use that as a way to level up. And then we can have our Ithilgalad stuff all set up, ready to go. Would be the idea. And we can immediately be more powerful than Lindrel. Is it sad that I actually think if we get to 130, I could make myself more powerful than Lindrel? Straight away. Is that kind of a sad thing to say? I did 16 hours and got to level 47. So I'd maybe say, under the right circumstances, 50, 60. It would by no means be a good character, and we'd probably be struggling considering virtues, but I could probably get to that level. Assuming I'm not allowed to, like, farm. If I'm allowed to, like, farm, then probably a bit higher than that. It's motivation for you to level up and, well, not level up, but level up your gear. You still got Valar gear from 120 on your character. That's the only reason I'd be more powerful, is because I'd be going from, like, immediately to all 130 gear, whereas you still have 120 gear on Lindrel. It's the only reason I'd be more powerful. Yeah, your shoulders and your legs are still hero's gear, and your necklace and one of your rings is still hero gear. I think it's your necklace or one of your bracelets. That plus my overabundance of Ithalan shards would certainly help. No, you need to do War of Three Peaks and Limlock is what you need to do. If you don't want to do War of Three Peaks, go and do Limlock, which is down here. Do these quests in this area, and then unlock the daily quests, which then allow you to trade for gear. That's why I said, if you go to Lotra HQ and go to the Red Hunter Guide, right, there's a new thing added for starter gear and endgame gear, and it will show you what you should be getting at 130 without having to do raids. Which is very useful, and then it would show you what you actually have to do raids wise. But then you have to do Fall of Khazad-dûm, and then you have to also do Remachant, which, you know, yeah. School is only useful up to like maybe 105, 106, because the gear stops scaling stupidly and just scales like it normally would. That's why I'm saying you need to go for the starter gear, which is gear that isn't from those raids. So it's do War of Three Peaks and get the tokens for those, and which you can get from doing stairs, so you should have a decent amount of those tokens already. You just need to get the reputation.
We are not strangers here.
I kind of want to do that, but I don't think I'm going to have the chance. And then the next one would be do the Wilderland stuff, which is like, well, just Limlock dailies, which also gives you embers, which you can then use to get the box for your best offhand weapon, which is a embers box axe. Not axe, mace. I don't like it being a mace because I feel like you get more from the sword, but it's what people more clever than I have said. So, but yeah, that'll be my suggestion. Just go have a look at that page, and it'll be super useful to you. And we're gonna have our tactical damage increased to whatever that is. But yeah, it's a very useful thing. In fact, I'm actually going to be doing it for this character, because then that puts me at a point where I can then start doing raids or 140 stuff when that comes out. Because I don't know if this character will be available or done and geared by the time 140 is out. Because, like I said, you don't need to do raids. There's an entire section for people that want to do solo content only. Go do that. It's not difficult. You're only making it difficult by hyping it up to be more difficult than it is. War of Three Peaks is easy. Super easy. It is. The reason... Okay. When did you last do War of Three Peaks? Well, oh, when you didn't have stairs gear. What cave? What cave? I'm not talking about missions. I'm talking about the actual quests, like the epic quest. You gotta get reputation to get your gear. That's why I said you get the copper. So if you look in your character, you'll have the copper coins of Gundabad, and you'll have a few of those from stairs. And then once you get Kindred, you can unlock some pretty decent gear, which is why I'm gonna get that, because I've already unlocked it on Reneborn, and then I can just trade them over. And then that is why my character is probably going to be immediately better than your character. Not by much, but I'd probably be doing more damage. I may have less health though, but I have a heal, so it doesn't matter. Same with the Limlock stuff. Just regular things. Because yeah, the missions, they only give you cosmetics. My suggestion, though, use some of those 55,000 marks that you have. Get some rep accelerators, and you'll have a much better time. That's what I did once I started hating myself. How am I supposed to do this? Where do I go? I felt the resentment in that comment. I felt the sarcasm and the resentment. It hurts. I mean, yeah. Even just doing the... At the moment, I've started doing... what I've started doing is... Best ones to do are the War of Three Peaks missions, because you get motes from it, as well as doing the weeklies, which get you Scrolls of Empowerment and a load of motes as well. So I've been doing at least my 3 that I need to do, and then do that 5 days a week. And then, at the very least, I get my weekly missions done for the mission weekly thing. Worst case scenario, I do extras. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I just said the way you wrote it made it sound like good for you. I'm so proud. Like, well done. It's just the way I read it. Yeah, even with just your daily XP boost, it's pretty good. I've been refraining from doing them on here so that we sort of have a more quote-unquote legitimate leveling experience, even though it's not really a thing. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like I got stuck doing missions over and over again for a very long time, so I didn't want to make it boring again. Because I think it got a bit repetitive after a while. Especially when I'm not actually getting experience on a 130. So, yeah. Yeah, so there's 80 different ones for Wildwoods. The other ones are all the same, which is the only kind of annoyance. Because there's always that one that I don't like that I will purposefully not do. So that's why I always choose the Wildwoods ones as well. Because they're not going to give you the tokens, they give you the motes. Only 5, but still. And then you get 42 for just doing 3. So you make, like, what, at least, you know, 70, no, 50... 57 at least, plus doing extras or whatever. So that's always fun. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm lost. And yeah, and then you can get a goat at the end when you get kindred, or equivalent to kindred. And it's a pretty cool looking goat, and I wish I had it, but then I got really lazy with missions for a while. So I've started changing that up. I think my newest plan is get a character to 25, get the fancy armor that we've talked about, the barrow armor, 25, go to Wildwoods, not Wildwoods, War of Three Peaks, do the 10 missions there, and get the motes, and then do 5 remaining later. The only other thing I would do is I'm probably better off doing half an hour for Bilbo, because Bilbo takes half an hour to do. From scratch, and then going and doing another character, taking half an hour for him, going back to the original character, which now is fine, and then going and finishing off 3 of the Wildwoods or War of Three Peaks ones to get the extra motes, plus also get the thing. So all in all, it would take me, I don't know, 2 hours to get 15 missions done, to make a character, get him to 25, open 4 loot boxes, gain at least 20 Lotro points, and get a mission thingy complete. So originally I made it so that I would get the rep experience, or rep boost, the 10k rep boost, the enhanced XP supply and stuff like that. But then I started doing the crafting stuff, and then I started doing the legendary stuff. So they're all very useful. Right now I'm going for legendary stuff to help this character out, but at the very least I also get 500 motes, so I get like 8 Scrolls of Empowerment, I think, equivalent. No, 9 Scrolls of Empowerment's worth of stuff, because you get 1 for completing the weekly, you get 500 motes, which are equivalent to 5 up to 74. And then you get, I think, 2 or 3 more. No, 3 more if you open up the box and don't go for a starlight crystal. Which is pretty nice. Now I got to talk to Kara's guy. I don't know why I just don't electrocute him. Legendary weapons, they're bringing out the new ones, like, probably next month, to be honest. So, I will probably be as much in the dark as you are currently. I am not supposed to be in here. This has no collision. Good to know. I mean, I sort of understand the newest ones, but I don't know if I like them as much. But I don't know if I, you know. Yeah, that's why I'm not worrying about my hunter. I feel like I'm just gonna only focus on this guy, because at least I've got a focus then, and I can actually use my motes for stuff and what have you. Otherwise, I feel weird, like I'm not actually progressing. Though speaking of progressing, I should probably get some of these up, you know. But at least for me, having already a legendary item, you will be able to convert them to what it should be equivalent, so at least I'll be able to use that. So I'm not like, it's not complete wasted effort for me. But I think just regular legendaries, I'm not sure. Like just regular imbued, even. It's maybe not worth it. Come hither. I hate when people say come hither to me. Happens on like a daily basis. Abandon these lands to me or be destroyed. I like the design of Karasgar. But he seems a bit high and mighty. Oh no, I just realized what comes soon. Oh no. There's a quest that if they haven't fixed it, we could just die a lot in. Which would be fun. Hopefully my heal would outdo it. Like, it was enough that people were making, like, forum posts about it and stuff. Not just... Yeah, not just people, like, struggling because they're under-geared. Like, on-gear people. Like, well-geared people. And we're under-leveled. I think we can get away with it, though. Imagine if we could get 115 today. I will weep for you. Yeah.
Even so, I do not think Kariskar's words are
Saying, like, because you don't fear me, I weep for you. Because I'm going to make you so scared of me, basically. But yeah, 189k. It's like 20 quests. Or we can make it 10 quests if we double up. Could be a way. We'll see. I don't even know what. Chapter 8, yeah, chapter 9, 8.6. 8.6, and then the first promise. Then the next ones are just 120. We're like nearly doing 120 quests. We're not actually going to be able to do the next couple of quests, I think.
We must prepare for Karisgar to attack at any moment.
Because, yeah, we're going to have a bit of a problem because we're going to be underleveled. I think if we reach a point where we're too underleveled, I'm going to end the stream because then next time we come back, we have our tasks dailies to give in, and we have double XP. So we'll sort of use that to our advantage to kind of catch up a bit. And also it's like 1:30, and yeah, I should sleep. I know I said I'd go late, but I also didn't expect the stream to completely break. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be going yet. It might let me in. Because the one quest that it wouldn't let me do, it should have let me do because I was on level. Or I was at a correct enough level. What Marvel movie should you watch? Have you watched Into the Spider-Verse? It's technically a Sony movie, but... it's good. It's animated, but it's very good. Where is it? I can't remember where I watched it. It is a movie. Came out in 2018. It's 1 hour, 56 minutes. It's not in the MCU though. It will not let me see because it thinks I am in... okay. You can watch it on Prime or Sumo TV or Stream. I didn't say you had to watch it now, but I would suggest watching it when you get a chance. Problem is, I don't know what you have watched, so. And assuming you've watched sort of in order, you've probably watched the best one. Ragnarok. Go watch Ragnarok. Yes, these siege defenses are really good because they're like pointing at the door, at ourselves. No, I'm joking. Obviously, it's so that you'll got a circle around you. Which ones haven't you watched? I know you said Guardians of the Galaxy and Ant-Man or something. Ant-Man 2. Problem with skipping movies is they're all tied into each other. So let's say you haven't watched, you know, Ant-Man 2. You haven't seen the post-credit sequence that goes into Endgame, you know. But yeah. Into the Spider-Verse, very good movie. So. When you get a chance. It's good. What, the first one or the second one? I can see why someone would dislike either.
The siege defenses seemed in a poor state, even to my casual eye.
Come on. Go repair some stuff. Be useful. Oh no, I sent one person over there and then suddenly everything is broken. I mean, the tree is technically not there anymore. It's a different tree. They are not the same Groot. Confirmed.
Did you feel that? What is happening?
We all know what's happening. You just made a threaded an evil guy. And he said he'd attack you. I should be fine. Hey, and immediately something incredibly better at 115. Look at that. Beautiful. We lose crit, though, to be fair. But we do gain 2 thingies. So, I don't know. It probably won't let me do book 9, I would have thought. Or chapter 9. Since they jump up to 1. Because this is a 119 quest. And I can understand it letting me do that. Sort of, because it's 5 levels. But I think once we get to 120, it's going to not let us. Right, this is the instance that could potentially kill us if it's still the same as it was when it first came out. So I'm just going to keep my healies. And I'm just gonna do this. It's very loud. Okay. Gonna wait for Durin to... I think I might be fine. The problem with running away from these guys is they will completely tank your health. Because they have an aura and they're just slightly slower than you or whatever. Or like slightly, like they're the same speed. So basically you go in and out of them. Let's say there's a circle around them, right? Here, and if you, in that circle, you take damage. Or as you enter that circle, you take damage. So you go in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. So you take like 20k damage in like 5 seconds. It's insane. And then you just die. Because you were trying to run away and get an advantage. That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. At least me having the heals helps. Unlike Hunter, which did not have as many heals, and therefore, you know, I have to press onwards. That's about it. Hey, let's use Flurry of Words, a frost skill against some frosty drakes. Because normally I like to run around an enemy and shoot it or whatever and run away, but especially with blue line. But this is just, it becomes impossible with those drakelings. So I think what we may end up doing, we're about halfway through in terms of experience, or we hopefully should be by the end of like this quest. So we have our tasks to give in next time. I think we have enough task items. We can real quick see. Oh yeah, I have 1. Okay, we can obtain some. But basically, the point is, I can probably just do my missions and get those levels. Because if I can't progress in the content, then that's just boring. And then obviously at 115 we get some new fancy toys to play with. Mostly armor. Do you know a sad thing? I just realized. I'm supposed to reforge this. Oops. I already have the Darth Vader helmet. Can that be what the Sauron helmet's called when we get it? Because in this armor it bugs out. Right? So if it looks like this, can this be the Darth Vader helmet?
Not even dragonkind can withstand my might. I will return as promised.
5,000 experience. Damn. I always click lots for a store. I hate it. I would, for the sheer funniness of it being bugged. It's like I was trying to find that... Oh, I wanted the helmet that made us invisible. If you remember. Which I think is that helmet, to be fair. There was the helmet that make our head invisible. But you could still see our invisible head. As in, like,
Lotus was supposed to meet us
it was a
here in the
hood,
Grey
you know?
Mountains. Who will lead us now?
Right, I think this... Ooh, a class trait point, though. So we have 2, and we can go to 3. How fancy. Where do I put that into, though? Make sure that's the will one, yes. Don't trust myself. Dwarf made ballista, so I have a nice ballista. Alright. Trait tree, though. Where do we start putting our traits on here? We've done all this. So I think we just have to start putting into overflowing confidence. One more. So at 115, I think. No, not at 115. At 120 is our next one. But the idea would be that we get 1 more, and then 2 more after that we can go into our volcanic runestone. So what I need to do then is go and complete these. So that's 5. 5? Yeah, I think 5 extra trait points that I have just sitting there, ready to complete. And I actually found out I had a 30-minute skill accelerator. So I might just buy a 90-minute one, and then I've got 2 hours that I can work with. And that should be pretty good. But I think for the moment, that is us done. We have a couple pieces of gear ready to go for next time. So looking at it, we have this piece, this. Which one's better? This one's better. This. These. So a lot of essence-y stuff coming along. This as well, once we get to level 115. No, that's 120, sorry. 130. But 115 it will be this one. Alright. So I get like 1 level and I get a couple decent upgrades. I mean, same for this one. I get that upgrade. So yeah. Exciting times coming up. And then I can just chuck everything else that is in here. I can basically just chuck out. Because I think these are worse than these, right? Yeah, so these are better. Because I don't need Light of Arundel. I don't really need outgoing healing currently. And I've got the essence slot to work with as well. It's all fancy. But I think that is time for us to be done for the evening. So hopefully tomorrow we can stream and we can get to 115. That would be a nice plan, I would have thought. And yeah, I think there's nothing really more than that to go on. So thank you all for coming along to this stream. Unfortunately, we had a few issues earlier, but I think we sorted them. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I'm going to go stream tomorrow, sort of normal time, an hour later than normal, roughly. And that should hopefully be us getting to 115. That's it for now.